Hello, everybody.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah.
back to another stream, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria Simulator, aka Fnaf 6. And here with me today, I have my trusted co-host.
Hello, everybody. My name is Evan.
Yes, and my name is Michael Afton. And so we were messing around on the menu trying to like get the audio and everything right, and we found a little Easter egg while we were talking, and this is apparently a rare screen that I'd gotten on the menu screen, and I have no idea how, but I basically kept pressing enter and F2, and I might have clicked a button on the selection screen. I might have clicked like start game or like customize pizza or something. And as soon as I hit that, I accidentally, clicked it while I was pressing F2 as well. So as soon as I did that, I went into this death screen for some reason. And this is exactly what I saw. This right here. That is what I saw. I saw it like a couple minutes ago, and I don't know how, but nonetheless, I heard it. Kind of crazy. But anywho, let us begin. Let's see here. Oh, you sent it? Okay. Let's see here. You should have it set up just to send like that, but I see. Hello, Chris. Okay. Delete. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's put some tunes on. What tunes should we have? Let's do a FNAF playlist. Yeah. Hopefully it's not a mid
my
playlist.
God.
Hopefully it's not mid.
Get some variety with the playlist.
Yes.
Goodness.
I wish I could play it on stream, but we roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For years we've been all alone. And job teachers since that day. Monster took our life away. Yes. That's the way. They're not like you're thinking. Therefore, the souls are lost in control. Make that roll. We've been all alone. We've been our own zone since 1987.
Sure. This is what it means to be a Sigma.
Oh, we got 5 nights at Traveler. Hello. Is this what you wanna be? I just don't get
How do I pop out
it.
the Twitch chat because I want to block the YouTube and Twitch chat next to each other.
Brewer?
I figure out how to do it because I don't use Twitch.
I should turn it down so I can hear you. Okay. Now I can hear you. Alright. Gang, it's time to gang. Game. Yeah, let's game.
The Twitch chat for its own window.
A pop out? Yeah, you can do the pop out. For the chat? Pop out chat?
Yeah, because I can pop out YouTube chat, but I don't know how to pop out Twitch chat.
I
should be able to. Out. Oh, I found it. Found the trusty button.
You found it? Okay. Alright. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. No more messing around. Let's do this. Alright. So. Pizzeria.
Yeah.
Let's see. Alright, so. We need to. I think it's like olives and pepperoni. Let's see. Where is it? Bonus points. Bonus. Let me see. Highest. Pizzeria Sim. Highest score. Google sucks, man. Like, Google didn't used to be this bad.
Yeah.
Okay, Faz rating. Let's see.
And I don't. Do you really have to get the highest possible score in order to?
No. We don't have to, but I just need to know, like, starting things. Like, I need to know at least what kind of fucking pizza I need, because that'll help you. It'll literally save you, like, so much time just to get that little bit at the beginning. Okay, 100% guide, beginning, pregame. Did I find it? Okay. It says, set up your live splits and start time, quick enter. Game again, complete the starting minigame as quick as you can. And when the music for a salvage begins to play, press F2 to skip straight to the main menu. Before the second file, instead of clicking a new game. Huh. This only works before bankruptcy due to the file being wiped. That is some crazy min-maxing people are doing. This is crazy. Okay. It details like all of the glitches and everything. I don't need that much. I just need to know what kind of pizza I need to do, bruh. Just tell me what pizza I need. Holy shit, bro. Let me see. What pizza do I need? Which pizza do I do for pizzeria?
You're trying to get through to a foreigner.
Yeah.
What pizza do I need?
Which one?
Go on.
Beginning minigame. Is this it? Nope. Wiki tells me nothing. Bro, please just tell me. Okay. Make the pizza with onion, mushroom, olives, and peppers. Wow. Thank you, Google, for being the most worthless piece of crap. Thank you. They told me absolutely nothing for like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
I love Google. Has anyone else noticed that the Google search engine is fucking garbage now? Like, holy.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's vegetarian. Yeah. Alright. How do I... Oh,
it's crazy that, like, the specific toppings you do changes the score you get.
Oh, yeah.
Is Scott vegetarian? Is that why he did that?
I don't know, but I don't
know, but that'd be funny.
Isn't he like Texan? Or is he like... Texans aren't usually vegetarian, they're like, you know, they love their meat.
I can't exactly envision it.
It's like Wisconsinites and their cheese.
The Wisconsinites.
Yes. Oh man,
Love me
you're
some
in for a
Wisconsin
treat.
cheese curds. There's an evil Freddy. Dude, be careful, he's gonna gobble. He be gobbling and shit. Oh, he can't catch up, you broke his ankles. Oh, he can't catch up. Oh, you got him. Oh, you got him. Oh, never seen it coming.
What? Why is your kid still sitting there?
You made him too happy.
Alright, let me read him to his pizza.
Wait, bad things are happening.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. Give me more pizza. I'm not done yet.
Why does he have the pizza? Hi, cutie. Look, it's our sister.
Patootie.
Please complete the checklist while throwing it back at maximum velocity. 3, 2, 1. That's alright, I'm throwing it back. What else? What else do you need me to do? I can hear your balls. No, it's not true. It's not true. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so.
Who will blink first?
Who's gonna blink first? Me or you or her?
The ambience of this part is really good. I love like the flickering light and the dust particles.
Yeah. What if you just look down like the entire
Never
night?
looked back up. I trust. I trust you.
It'd be cool if she actually could jump scare you if you look down for too long.
I think it would be cool if you could like see her like fingers like coming to like pull your head up or something. Like she started like crawling across the table.
Begin tape. Leaving dead space. 3.
Oh shit! I can
2,
actually hear her. I can
1.
actually hear it.
The purpose of this tape is to test automated response times and
I can actually
reactions
hear
to
it.
Scared.
interactive
Ooh.
attractions following audio stimuli.
Be careful.
If you are playing this tape, that means that not only have you been checking outside.
I can hear
at
it
the
because
end
I
of
have it
every
loud
shift,
enough for you to
as you
hear.
were instructed to do, but also that you have found something
It's at
that
at volume 8, but I can hear
You
him.
can turn it down more if you want.
Nah,
I'll
it's
still
Follow
be able to
these
hear it.
instructions.
You can turn it
Document
down.
response times, then safely secure the space before leaving.
Nah,
Upon sealing the room, you are not to
Have
return.
to deal with it.
Begin
But at
audio
least it's not
prompt
so
in
loud that I
3,
can hear like
2,
the ambient
1.
noises and shit. I will still get jump scared though. But 3, 2, 1.
Document results.
All right.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
I did it.
Document results.
Perfect
Yep,
job.
we did it.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2,
Did it.
1.
We did it. Let's go. We can go home.
Yes.
We did it, Evan. After all we've
did
been
it.
through,
After all we've been
Document
through,
results.
these old corpses
you
are still
showed-
worth something.
when you showed the sister
audio
boring
prompt in
bitch who's
3,
really up.
2, 1.
Hello.
Hi. That's. Wow, she was
It's a
kind.
new day. It's your time to shine. It's time to take your career into your own hands.
It is my time
You've
to
saved
shine.
money
You're
your
correct.
whole life. Great. Now
my
it's time to
God.
put all your eggs into one basket and take a huge
Yay.
gamble on your
And
future.
fun fact,
A
if you
gamble
liked
that comes
minimum
with
wage
a
before,
100%
you will now be
chance
able
of
to
success in
be
some cases.
getting minimum wage
What
as
are
an
we
owner.
talking about?
Congrats.
We're talking about becoming a
You
Fast
will be
Bear
doing all the
Entertainment
responsibilities of a
franchisee.
normal owner
That's
and manager,
right. Restaurant
but getting
ownership
still
and management.
minimum wage.
Something almost
Congratulations.
anyone can do with a limited
This is designed
degree of
over
success.
the new
Sure, it's a
Fast
lot
Bear
of money to
business
invest,
model,
but
where
everyone's
you
doing
make
it.
nothing
And
and
that
we
means
make
it's
all the money.
safe and lucrative.
Congratulations.
With your
Nothing to
initial
lose
investment,
but
you'll
college
receive
tuition.
everything you need to get started, including
It's
a small room, some tables, and
it's
electricity.
Perfect.
But don't forget about the money you had left over after buying your franchise package. Use it to decorate.
You notice
buy a
Henry
stage,
still has,
buy attractions and animatronics, and much more.
He still has, like,
Now, let's take a look at a few
rights
things
over
that
the
will help you
land
get
and location,
started as a Fazbear
and even,
Entertainment
like, the
franchisee.
building, but
Such
you
as
are technically
atmosphere.
managing
Making
it.
sure your establishment has an
So,
inviting
like,
atmosphere is essential to bringing in
how
new
I-
customers.
So real.
Entertainment.
Real.
Having a lot of
But how I
entertainment value in
interpreted
your
it
restaurant will ensure that customers
Is you're entering
come
like
back.
a co-owner,
Bonus revenue.
co-management
Coin-operated
situation with
games
him?
and attractions can generate additional
so
revenue
you
during the
know.
day.
That,
which means
that's
more
how
money
I
in your
interpret it,
pocket.
because
Ready for reinvestment.
he still has ownership
Health
over
and
the
safety.
building, but not
There may be
full
times
ownership.
when you purchase something of questionable quality, and we don't blame you. Cutting corners is just good business.
Because you had no
But
knowledge
there
of
are
like the
steps you
shit
can
he added
take
into
to
it.
ensure you don't get sued for it. And that brings us to liability.
Liability.
Being a thrifty shopper is smart,
Sold as
but
is.
be
You
aware
might
that buying
die.
things on sale comes with a certain amount of
What?
risk.
You're telling me I have
Aside
to be
from the daily
safe
risk
and not
of
buy
lawsuits,
cheap
there's
things?
also the risk that something might be hiding inside whatever you just purchased with
man,
that
you're
steeply
just
discounted
not-
price
you're-
tag.
You're
Of
fooling
course,
around.
that would only be a serious danger
You
if there
can't
were
prove
something outside
anything.
that's been trying to get in for months now, which we are not confirming to be the case.
Have been trying to get
This
in for
concludes
months
the amount
now.
of
It's
help we are
crazy.
legally obligated to provide.
They
Remember,
know that
you
they've
are
been
now
trying to
the
get
face of the newly
for
rebranded
months.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Wear that smile with pride, and let's make some money. Fazbear
That
Entertainment
ad
is
was
not
approved
responsible for
by Henry,
disagreements
by the
or
way.
dismemberment.
Good guy Henry.
Good guy, Henry.
All right.
I got a wonderful how-to.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
Let's see how much cash you had left over after purchasing your franchise package.
Show 'em, help me show 'em.
Great. That should be more than
Make it
enough.
clap, make
Now
it clap,
let's get
make it
started.
clap.
On
That
your
was
left
you in the
are your
vent.
product catalogs. You can
Alright.
unlock more expensive catalogs by simply purchasing items for your pizzeria. Use the arrows in the bottom right of
You
the
are
item
the new
window to
face to
browse the
blame.
products for
Yay!
each catalog. When you're finished shopping,
Let's
click the
go.
button labeled Blueprint Mode
All right.
and
So-
Blueprint Mode as often as you like
this guy
before
never
opening
stopped
your
yapping,
doors
huh?
to the public.
He just keeps
When you're
going.
ready to open your restaurant for business for the day, click
Oh wait, I have it a little loud, huh? Sorry guys, I didn't know how loud it was. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let's turn it to...
While you're working out the audio, I'm gonna go get some water.
Alrighty. Is 8 alright? No, let's turn it down a little more. Let's see. 4? Is 4 alright? I think 4 is alright, right guys? Or should I turn it down anymore? Guys, is that audio fine? Is audio fine, or should I turn it down more? No. Okay. It sounds alright? Alright. Sorry for having it so loud, I didn't know. Okay. But it's fixed now. So this is how we're gonna do this. We need a stage, and then we need to... We can lower our own volume. Well, no, but it's just about the ratio, Traveler. That's why. I had the game audio far too loud and I didn't know. But, like, if I have it far too loud, then you guys will have the game audio so loud compared to everything else. Okay. So,
Dumpster diver weekly.
this is what we're gonna do. Let's find a stage. I think we only need the one, right? Or do we need both? Oh, let's see. Wait. Now that I think about it, you need all of them placed down, I think, at the same time. Right? Don't you need all of them placed down at the same time to get the bonus?
I don't know.
I believe so.
100% guide and have it pulled up while we're doing this, I suppose.
Yeah, you should bring up one, yeah, probably. But I think I need to buy stuff to level it up, and then it's gonna go to the next one, and then it's gonna offer me a 4-stage one, and then I start buying the pals, which is 10, 10, 15, and 10. So that'll be 20, 30, 45. You need to upgrade the pizzeria when you have the money. Right, yeah. But believe it or not, you can get it as far as like smiles and servos, I think, on the first night. The way you do that is you kind of min-max everything. Taking sponsorships along the way. You don't actually need to, actually. I think you only need to, like, maybe do it, like, once, maybe, at most, or something. Like, you don't even need to do it all that much. Like, I don't even know if I did it once when I beat it. But, it's like the bonuses and stuff that you can get by just, like, you know. Alright, you pulling it up?
I mean, I have, like, some, like, achievements, but I don't
Hey.
have, like, every, like, money, like, bonus that you get.
Let me see. Pizzeria Sim. Alright. Let's see. There used to be like a guide, but Google just sucks now. You can't really pull one up like you used to. Pizzeria Sim. I'm serious. I feel like Google has just really declined, like in terms of guides and stuff. Let's see. Carnival Hoops? Oh god, I remember I didn't like that one. Trophy is the achievements, right? Or is that the end game?
I think the trophies are the certificates.
Okay. Uh, let's see. Come on, it's gotta be somewhere. I remember pulling one up back when me and him had played it. Let me know if you can find one. But it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like the very beginning, like let's see. Let's just maybe check a walkthrough maybe. But yeah, so basically I think it's just gonna be me buying stuff, I think maybe at first. I think it's just gonna be me buying stuff and then it's gonna upgrade it, I think. I think at least. I guess worst case scenario we could always restart, but Midnight Motorist is apparently a good way to make money.
Yeah, I've heard of that being a good one.
Let's see, every achievement.
Yeah, like I have like all of the achievements, but like I don't have like I don't have something that's just like a strategy guide of like
There used to
doing
be.
it the fastest.
There used to be. Okay.
What is your end goal? Like what how much of the game are you doing?
I just want to have the most money so that we can upgrade things without having to worry about like because you can upgrade the conditions in your office and everything and just make the game like super easy and not have to like add ads and shit. So I think we're just going for the true ending of just you know, getting that true like finale.
Okay.
But I think in order to do that, all we have to do is basically just let them in and survive the nights and then make it to the end. But there are, if we make money,
So for the true ending, basically, well, I don't know, wait, like the good ending, where they burn.
yeah.
I think you have to do the lore keeper for that.
Do I?
So you would have to beat the specific
need lore
minigames for those.
To get true ending.
Because if you don't do lore keeper and you just salvage them, don't you just like get fired?
Well, no. If you don't salvage them at all, you get fired. Yeah, you don't need to do the lore keeper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just a
Okay.
fun little thing. So all you need to do is
Oh, okay. I know what it is. You have to do the reason you do lore keeper is to get the gravestone ending. So if you don't care about that, we'll just do the
Yeah, though,
we'll
I
just do
get-
the salvages.
yeah, the gravestone ending is whatever anyhow. It doesn't like it's not even really all that like it's not like it's like a
It's
special
just it's a
ending or
picture.
nothing.
Like it's
Yeah,
fun.
it's kind of like an Easter egg
like
kind of
like
thing.
it's something I would do, but
Yeah.
we're just like beating the game.
Okay. So
Oh, I would love to see fucking like all 6 certificates on my screen.
I mean we might do that in some follow-ups. Okay, let's see. So
You probably could, because that's like we did that in Hub Wanted. So you probably do like
Yeah.
a follow-up, because it doesn't get much harder.
yeah. Let's see. So we don't want to get the stages because I think we need the 4. I don't know how much money we need to spend to get to the next one, but maybe I haven't done this in a while. We should just cheat by watching my old one, but fuck it.
Do you remember if you get like bonuses for like having specific sets of characters on stage, right?
Yes, but
Okay,
I
we'll
think-
have those.
well, don't you have to have them all on stage at once?
Yes.
Exactly. So
So there's one for Trash in the Game, Mediocre Melodies, Rock Stars, and Music Man, El Chip, Funtime Chica, and Orville. I don't know why
Man,
Orville
okay.
would be. It's called Posh Pizzeria Achievement. Why is Orville there?
you could still do mini games that leads to the Woodkeeper, but just for extra cash. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I remember Midnight Motors especially going a lot because I remember DJ started playing that constantly.
I wonder if all I needed to do was use 100. I'm definitely not min-maxing this correctly, but whatever. What's the next one? There's no stage yet. Damn. We need a 4 stage, and that's gonna be on Smiles and Servos. I remember I had found like the perfect strategy to doing it when I was playing with him, and we mid-maxed it so that like by day 2, without any animatronics ever being encountered, we were already on Smiles and Servos. And I would do it all the time. I guess we could do this one. What is take one? Oh.
Take one balloon. That's random as fuck, just a barrel of balloons.
Oh yes, insert coin. How does this one work?
Just luck. Perfect.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's a perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
I don't think there's a way to fill the game.
You could get 0 maybe. Ooh. 500.
I forgot to say hi to Traveler and to Sasan and to Green Sun.
Yes, you forgot. Oh my god. Alright, this is me slapping you. Get slapped, bro.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah.
Dude,
10 viewers slap him.
There's blood coming out of my nose.
Listen, domestic abuse. Nah, listen, I was crossing my fingers. Okay, so.
I was doing the okay hand sign under my leg.
He likes it, okay? Alright? There's nothing wrong with it. He likes it. He's smiling right now. Look at him.
Only you can prevent domestic abuse.
Yes. This was a
Dude, there's a booger coming out of my nose.
Alright. So we got a midnight motorist. I fucking hate this one, but let's buy it anyways, right?
Better get ready, boy. Go on board.
I hate this one, but let's go.
Conquer your fears of Midnight Motorist.
It's not my fear, I hate it because I suck at it. It's not because I fear it, I just suck at it.
Conquer your hatred of sucking at it.
Well, it's not my hatred, I just suck at it.
Conquer your sucking at it.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Oh, yes it does. You better get after it.
Look. At least we're already having more than the duck, at least.
20 years of Crossy Road experience built you up for this moment. Oh yeah, swerve on him.
I'm William Afton, I'm going down the street. What are them big ass wheels? Alright, so this is me and Peak heading to Taco
I
Bell.
love the music in this part.
Alright, Evan, what do you want from Taco Bell?
I want fucking 2 5-layer beefy burritos with no sour cream, extra nacho cheese.
Alright.
I want 2 nacho fries with cheese sauces. I want 2 Fiesta potatoes, no sour cream, extra nacho cheese. I want a motherfucking what do I drink there? I don't know.
Okay.
Let's go to Junior's.
Have you tried the Baja? Have you tried the new Baja, the
had
Midnight Baja?
I've had the Baja.
Okay, but you've tried the regular one. You haven't tried the Midnight one.
I haven't had the Midnight Baja.
Okay, you need to
The
try
Baja.
the Midnight one.
I haven't had the Baja. No, I don't like sour cream. I don't put sour cream
Yeah,
on
he doesn't
anything,
like
really.
sour cream. I like sour cream. I'll take your sour cream.
My mom loves sour cream.
Yeah, I don't love sour cream, but I like sour cream.
My mom just fucking like douses things in sour cream, but I really don't like sour cream.
But yeah, whenever I post my Mexican food, everyone on Twitter says, "Ugh, sour cream." Come on, you know you can't be here.
I'll eat it in some things, but I don't like go out of my way to like put it like on my stuff.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
Oh, I'm trying to make it difficult. I've had 5 drinks in me. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, this is the first Taco Bell, half bar, and William got thrown out of it after eating
Fucking
5
Baja Blast Pie.
gordita,
I've not had the Baja Blast Pie.
5 gordita crunches and 2 crunch wraps with 5 shots, and they said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa!
You need to slow down on the crunch wraps." And then it's like, you know, I said, "What?" And he said, "Oh yeah, also the shots too, but mainly the gorditas and the crunch wraps." Okay, you've
I
eaten
don't
far
think
too
so.
much.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they were whack.
I understood that reference.
Let me see what's behind the building.
Let's go have a look-see. Let's break
So,
into someone's car.
All right, let's do it. It'd be actually kind of cool if there was like a little secret of like breaking into someone's car. But alright, let's hit someone's car. Oh,
Transfer the car. Oh, wait, can you do the thing? Go up to a wall and like try to clip into it by doing that.
I can park like an asshole.
Yeah. Like get it right on the line. I think you have to move to the left and do it. I don't know this, like, I remember seeing this before, like, you can, like, glitch, like, the car and, like, move it with you.
I'm not sure.
Like, I don't know how it works. I'll look into that someday. Because I remember seeing somebody doing it, and it's really funny.
Let me
Let me in!
It won't.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go.
He's
He's doing donuts on him.
I think he's drunk.
Oh god, I smell rubber. I smell all the hot rubber.
They really gotta
It's getting
fix
tight,
this
it's getting
road,
tight,
man.
It's getting tight. I gotta take the car into the house.
I don't think you can do that.
Let me in.
Can't do that. But though it's funny that you parked so far away from the house. Also, where's that grave that you can find?
I forget. I don't know how you get there.
Maybe it's all the way up there and I forgot to go to it, but
And now, You're the protagonist of, fucking, what's his name?
Look, this is us. This is us right here. Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day. It says us though. I mean, we were bullying the shit out of Evan too, like all the time.
Yeah.
But I guess we decided to have a heart.
I guess we decided to fake our love for him in front of people yellow.
We decided to care. Also, look at his moonwalking.
Oh, hit him! Oh.
Damn.
Okay, that's a good pace.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Kill him.
Get him, killer. Get him, killer.
Ooh, kill him.
Oh,
kill him.
Scheiße.
Damn, we see you. We see you. Damn.
I see you in the TV reflection.
This old man still got some moves. Damn.
Ooh,
kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Ooh,
Kill him.
Kill him. Ooh, kill him.
He's aura farming on his door.
Yeah. He's charging up.
He's charging up static or electricity by dragging his feet across the floor. He's gonna do like a Killua move from Hunter x Hunter, and he's gonna like zap the door with like fucking millions of volts. No way, he's charging up his energy.
Told you not to close your door. Oh my god. This is my house. You can't ignore me like that. You can knock that damn door off its hinges.
It won't let you stand in front of the TV. Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off the TV. How many times do I have to tell you? This fucking TV is rotting your goddamn brain.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
block it until you move.
Our dad was abusive, guys. He wouldn't let us
I'm
play
not even gonna
Fortnite.
turn the TV off. I'm just gonna sit right in front of it so you can't see anything.
He wouldn't let us play Fortnite 24 hours a day.
And that's why.
That's why we,
That's why you left, because we won't stop complaining.
well, that's why we were, bad kids, because he wouldn't let us play Fortnite.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't go out. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I glitch
Let's go
it?
back to the door. Go back to the door.
Oh, I thought that was when it, okay. Open the door!
Open the door.
I'll find a way from outside.
Open the door. Maybe you open up the door.
You could hide a kid in there.
You could.
You could hide an animatronic there.
Oh.
Man, some of these Fnaf songs are ass. Oh my
I
god.
didn't even hear him.
I know. Because I don't have it on for you. It's that Survive the Night. I hate that one. I don't even like it. It's so ass. Just as long as you survive the night. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a part of a compilation thing, so let's see. Fnaf songs playlist, yeah, by Tombstone.
I don't ever come back to that one, but like I don't. It's good enough because I grew up listening to it as a kid.
It's okay if anyone else liked it. I don't like it. Let's see here. But look what it is. You see those footprints? Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's so creepy.
This is so creepy and weepy. Ran off that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back. undoes his buckle.
Hey, yo. He's gonna be real sorry. Hold on.
That boy's gonna be so fucking
Question.
sorry.
Do you get bonus points for that every time you redo that?
I don't know.
Or do you only get the bonus points the one time you get the secret?
I got no idea.
That's a good question, though.
You can test it again. And if it doesn't work,
Yes.
then you will know not to waste your time on it. See, you're performing so well because I'm singing along.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm helping you aura form.
Aw.
Get in there.
Taco Bell again, let's go!
Go Taco Bell, I need my nacho fries. It's okay, we'll order the Baja Pie this time because
I don't even know if we're getting any more for doing this. Or if we're just like losing out by not making it through the entire part. I have no idea.
Nope. It's like, it took you like a minute to get here, so.
Yeah, but I wonder if like we would get more by like doing it or not doing it. I have no idea. Like, because there's still like 2 more laps, I think, at the end.
I want to try the water pie from the Depression era.
Alright, he wants a water pie.
I want a water
He wants
pie.
Depression popcorn. And
Depression popcorn and a water pie. And,
Depression popcorn is popcorn with milk on top with a spoon. He's gonna eat it like cereal. He wants a poor man's meal as well.
An air pocket that I can crunch and munch on.
And he wants a poor man's meal. Okay, so we're talking
Poor
hot
man's
dogs and whatever miscellaneous things.
No bun, just the sausage.
Oh yeah, so poor man's meal is like potato and like other just
Potato
random
and,
shit. It's just literally
yep.
just random shit. Yeah. But alright.
Straight granola bar.
See, I told you, man. This one's gonna get so many views. I don't know why, but FNAF Sister Location just isn't loved. I don't know why. Do you guys not like FNAF Sister Location?
I love me some Sister Location.
I like it. People just don't like Sister Location. Yeah, but like, man, it just didn't do all that well for views. But every time I've done Pizzeria Sim, it's always done well. Every time I've done FNAF 1, 2, 4, Sim, it's all done well. The only ones that have done bad...
No one likes it.
The only ones that have done bad...
There's no reason not to like Sister Location, like, overall as a game.
Yeah, the only one that have done bad is like...
I thought like, design-wise, it was, like, the best for its time, like...
Yeah.
Like that, Scott like stepped out of his comfort zone with that one. Like he added a lot of new shit.
Yeah. Also, this is your one, but the only ones that have done bad is FNAF 3, before in the past for me, and
Whoa, you want me to read
Sister
the
Location.
again?
Yes, you can read it.
You have
Yes.
to close your door again.
Again, get added to every time. Hold on.
This is my house again. He can't ignore me like that again.
This is,
Open the door again.
it's showing a cycle.
I'll find a way in from outside again.
He does this every night.
Leave him alone tonight again. He had a rough day again.
Oh, that was technically my line, actually.
Fuck.
But it's showing the cycle of William Afton. But hello, Moon. And Michael is here.
Michael, you just described the game like as it is.
What if Fnaf was the same game, but they were not? They were all.
It is. It is.
Haha, just joking. But what if? Haha. Well, I mean, Chica does have a dumper, but
she is such a bad bitch, though.
She is such a bad bitch, and they're making her Megan Fox now. So now I can for sure, you know, get down on it. You know what I'm saying?
I can get foxy with Megan Fox's box. Ran that place again. He won't be sorry when he gets back again.
Again. What the hell is wrong with you? Bro, I'm not the one that made... I'm not the one that made...
They're talking to Michael.
Oh. I'm not the one that made the animatronic Megan Fox, okay? Alright? I'm not the...
Maybe they're not talking about it. Maybe they're talking to all of us.
But...
Fucking, you signed up for this.
Scott signed up for this. Okay,
Yo, let's buy a traffic light for our pizzeria.
let's buy these neon stage lights.
Why is there just a traffic light?
I don't
Go
know.
on, I'm gonna put this in my pizzeria. Well, the kids are gonna freak out when they walk in and see a fucking traffic light. Let's go.
God forbid a white boy like
God
me
forbid a white
get
boy like me get a little bit of motion. You tell him, Michael.
Speakers. Deluxe speakers. We need to get the
You can
deluxe
tell they're
speakers.
awesome because they're called deluxe.
True.
And Delu.
Which one should we buy next? The lights after? Yeah, because we already have this, so let's get the lights next. There's just stage lights next.
Look at those lights.
Just fucking stage lights with no stage. Wow.
Oh yeah.
This is
Here's your
getting
performer. Just playing at the wall.
clean and polish. What does clean and polish do again?
I have no idea.
It upgrades the amount of points you get, maybe, or?
I can look it up.
Yes.
I sure can't do that.
But machines, you might make everyone happy, but you're stuck inside Toy Chica like me. I would battle it out for Toy Chica. Who's fighting me for Toy Chica? Oh, yes, you're saying what?
It adds atmosphere.
Huh?
Is what I'm saying.
Do I need that for anything, or?
It gives one atmosphere.
I don't even know what
what atmosphere does.
I don't even know what the catalog upgrade is like dedicated on. Like what is it predicated on? Like I have no idea.
I cannot imagine what a speedrun, like a full game speedrun of this looks like, because it's so much different than the other FNAF games.
I have no idea. Oh, fudge. That was unlucky. You see how many cars there were? They really tried to knock my ass out of the race. There were like 7 cars stacked up in a line. They really wanted my ass out of there.
Agreed. I can't imagine like what it would even look like. I've never seen one. I've seen like really good high scores on some of the mini games, and I've seen like good gameplay in the office section, but I've never seen like a really quick speedrun where it's like perfectly routed.
I know I skipped it, but I skipped it on purpose. I want to see how much more we get.
Yeah, Michael, your brown mud pie hands typed that message because he didn't wipe.
We don't get that much more at all. Okay, wow, so I should do the bonus each time.
Okay.
Okay, well now we know that. Now we know that. It's best to do the Easter egg every time. Now I know that. Do the Easter egg every time.
Discount bolted.
If you don't get the Easter egg every time, you'll lose out on money. So we lost out on a good 100 there. But that's okay because I don't know. But I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's alright. There we go. Night 1, by the way. Night 1. We haven't even played yet.
Yeah.
Man, I'm good. Man, I'm good. Let's go.
Get after it.
I don't even know if this room can fit a 4-stage, but guess we're gonna figure it out. You set fire to the kingdom, burn it to the ground, or else.
Chris, don't even go
okay.
on YouTube, like go to speedrun.com and see what like the best like 100% run is. Because that would be like the most interesting, I think.
It's the one with the speedrun.
It's the one with the speedrun on it.
It's the one with the fast
It's the one
time.
performed by the guy who does the speedruns.
Yeah, that one.
He runs at an incredible speed.
Yep. Bro! Bro!
Bro, you're fucked. You got me fucked up. It's almost like they put these cars right in my way.
Well, you gotta think. Why is he going so fast? Bro? Where does he gotta go? Does he gotta go kill another kid or something? Granted, he's running away from having killed the kid, but
to freely drive on the wrong side of the interstate without being hit by oncoming traffic?
having just murdered a kid, being drunk, and wanting to go kill another one, maybe? I mean, oh, well, plus he's got to get home to abuse his kids, too, of course.
Oh, yeah. Opening your...
I've got to wonder why he wouldn't abuse, Michael. But, like, he's so dead set on, like, harassing.
He doesn't even question the broken, like, completely shattered window.
Well, I mean, he seems to be like, huh.
Michael,
But,
do you know what month it's about to be? I'm preparing.
This is
for
how
my
I drive
audition.
when Papa
I'm
John's
preparing for my audition at the North Pole.
Come on, you know you can't be here. Don't make this more difficult than it has to be. What? I would just come in here to get drunk. Even more drunk than I already am. I just killed a kid. Like, can a serial killer not get a drink? Like, oh wait. I thought this was a free country. Whatever, liberal. I'm gonna go home and beat my kids. Man, such liberals won't even let you beat your kids and get drunk anymore. What does this country come to? What a shame. A real shame, man.
Yeah, all of them do.
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day.
Again, he had a rough day again.
Yeah, did he have a rough day because we beat him, or are we taking turns? Like, we beat him first, and then Dad beats him. We're taking turns with time out. I told
his
you.
ass.
Oh, this
Hold on.
was one, George. But you got to do it with maximum
In your
aggressiveness.
normal voice. Damn. Okay, I got it on stream in front of everybody.
Yeah, massive
I'm
aggressiveness.
getting kind of embarrassed.
Massive aggressiveness.
Gotta clear my throat.
They got to be scared.
That's
got-
when I turn off the filter that hides my my smoker voice from the 20 years worth of cigarettes.
All right. Now say that your new lines here with maximum
I
aggressiveness.
told you not to close your door.
How is that maximum aggressiveness? Say it like you're mean, like
Sounds-
you're angry.
He's like about to fall asleep saying that. Or
No.
not fall asleep, like pass out from the alcoholism.
That's not even a good smoker voice. This is a good smoker
that's like-
voice.
That's like someone who that's like someone who had their like vocal cords clipped, like
Yeah.
like a dog.
Exactly.
Told you not to close your door.
Son, grab me another beer.
Hey, Sonny,
Told you not to close that door.
what are you doing, boy?
This is my house and you can't ignore me. Open the fucking door.
Yeah, you
I'll
got like
find
2
a
feet
way
shorter
in
with
from
that voice.
outside.
Your beard is twice as thick and you're 2 feet shorter.
Yeah.
I'll
Chocolate.
find a way.
Always
Chocolate.
hated chocolate.
What are they selling?
Chocolate. Chocolate. I always hated chocolate.
Wait, is there? No,
Ran
you gotta
off
be
to
the,
that place again. He will be sorry when he
you gotta
gets
be
back.
Senor Green Goblin.
Red Logic, say hello, Batman, in your smoker voice. Hello, Batman.
Your mic didn't even pick up hello. It was just
Hello,
Batman.
Batman.
What are they selling?
They're selling Batman.
Oh my god, they bought him off.
They're selling him. It's the 1800s,
You
and
belong
Batman's
to the
getting
government now.
he's getting auctioned up. Michael, what are you sending me? Good
What is he
morning.
sending you?
Let me get my big belly on up. What are you, Michael? What is? Okay, whatever. All right. Catalog. Let's see here. We need. Oh,
What do you want from Taco Bell, Spider-Man?
That's
Also
a
a lot
lot.
of cash monies. It would be good to have the 4 placement stage.
riding pockets.
Riding Rockets. Good one. Good one.
I think
see
riding
what you did
rockets
there.
is the next one that we actually have to buy. I'm pretty sure, actually.
Do 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 do.
What does the coin slot do?
Add a coin slot. Orb. I'm gonna have to look it up. Fucking, let's find out. It's a +1 bonus revenue.
Oh,
Oh,
No, you do not want to punch He's a stupid face.
no thanks.
Helpy's fucking awesome.
No thanks.
And
Alright.
you're just upset that
Voidfish,
so
hello, welcome,
he
welcome.
accepted.
Welcome to the stream, guys. Sit back, relax, and enjoy gaming.
Hello everybody, my name is Willie.
Big Schmelly Willy.
You big smelly Willie. That's what you get for acting to Mickey, Virginia.
Oh, it makes it tastier.
Yeah, that's Will coming back to his fucking son's room. Every time you do the fucking Midnight Motorist minigame, I always come back.
I always come. I always come.
I always
I-
knock. I always
Oh,
tell you to open the door.
I always
I
come.
always order a gordita crunch from Taco Bell.
I
Was that the-
always
I always come.
come.
Was that the... Just getting mad at that one. Like, always, you're trying to convince somebody that you always come back. For the last fucking time, I always come.
He's staring over the
Yeah, dude, chill out, man. Why are you so mad?
He's like,
We're here again to make money, sister,
Well,
and keep up with the fucking program.
there it is.
Oh, there it is.
So guys, here we're going to the suicide forest. That is where I buried the kid
We
that I
found
killed
a
yesterday.
dead body. Yup.
We just found a dead body
Dead
in
body.
the woods. I'm here with
Yup.
my friend right now. We just found it, and wow, this is crazy, guys. Let's do a Fortnite dance on the grave.
Hey guys, make sure to like and subscribe.
Guys, let's do a moonwalk on the grave.
Ooh, hit him.
Hit him!
Ooh,
Ooh,
kill him.
Ooh, kill him!
Ooh, kill him.
Kill him! Well, we already killed him, but
You already
kill him
did.
again! Kill him
Yup.
again! Get him! Get him! Damn!
Michael, don't
Getting
worry about it. He's
shiesty with
waterproof.
Oh,
It's in the lore. He's waterproof.
Oh yeah, William, he's waterproof. Cause
That's
like,
why there's the W in William stands for waterproof.
yeah, cause like if you notice, the spring walks got set off by the water, not him.
Right, yeah.
He survived the water droplets.
Yeah.
His suit might not have, but he did.
That's why, like, if he wasn't waterproof, he would have died. But because he was waterproof, he lived.
Exactly.
Do.
Come on, you know you can't be here.
Be here
Don't make
again,
this
again,
more
again.
difficult
Don't
than
make
it
more
has to
difficult than
be.
it has to be again. I need my
All I
gordita
wanted-
crunch.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's all I wanted. Was
God
my
damn
gordita
it.
crunch and my midnight baja. Midnight baja. Guys, did you know if you become a member on this channel, we could go get a midnight baja?
The esteemed owner of Aston Robotics LLC does not need to park in the parking space properly.
But he
parks
does need a
as he
midnight baja.
pleases.
He does need a midnight baja.
He's a midnight baja. Midnight baja.
What do you get when you remove the A's from baja?
Butch.
What do you get, guys?
I could use one of those.
Leave him alone tonight. He had a rough day. I told you not to close the door. Everything about you. That's playing in his son's room. I
badass.
I
Love
love you.
you.
I told you to turn that fucking sun down.
It's fucking 2 in the morning. Turn that shit off and go to bed.
Days.
Everything
This is my
about
house.
you.
Don't be like that. I do.
It's like PNGs of Dragon Ball characters sliding in and out.
Yeah. He's listening.
So fucking cool.
He's watching TN
He's living the life.
versus Cell. Open the door. Open the door. I'll find a way from outside. Mona.
I literally, I remember this, like, I remember this video of a kid that was like Pain from, Oh, why am I... Dude, I literally listen to this band a lot. Why am I not remembering?
Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets
Wait, yeah, it
back.
was paying my 3 days grace, but it was like Withered Body. And it was just like PNGs of Withered Body to that song. It was awesome. That was so long ago, dude. I was literally such a tiny kid. I can't believe how long ago that was.
What the Sigma? Fortunately, we lost out on 100 because I didn't do the Easter egg that one time because I didn't know whether or not I'd get money every time for doing it. So, oh well, I guess, but that's life, I guess. Liability risk. Hopefully, we don't get screwed over with the liability risk.
Dun, 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 dun. Completion ending of this is 3 minutes and 58. That sounds fast.
Yeah, obviously they're doing something with that. Okay, I remember this one being a pain in the ass.
Cool, helping Fnaf at 3 a.m. I wasn't going to.
I remember this one being a pain in the ass. I'm going to get my ass beat on this one.
Yeah, that's tragic. Tragic business. Watch out for the stray pepperonis.
That fucker tried to get me. We did it! That is a quote. He did say that.
Yeah, like, they'll slap you right in your face if you're not careful.
Yeah, I do that too. Okay,
Yeah.
8, 10.
Extra pepperoni.
Yeah, with my extra long pepperoni. Okay. So next time we'll be able to get it. Yeah.
We really are playing the simulator. We don't give a fuck about the office stages.
So there's one risk.
One
That-
risk.
One
Only
risk
one. Only
causes
one.
a chance, right? That an animatronic can spawn in?
I don't know about spawn in. I think that's more the lawsuit than anything. It comes with the
Risk can
risk.
mean that too, I think.
I thought the only way you could get an animatronic in from buying something was through buying Lefty.
No, I think it's also risk as well. Yep, I was right. Increases the chance of receiving a lawsuit and increases the likelihood of an animatronic sneaking into the pizzeria, which is crazy, but yes. One way to remove the risk is to place items with health and safety. If the risk is at 0, it is impossible for an animatronic to sneak in. Huh.
Yeah, there's an entire Peepaw Willie hiding inside our rocket.
Is animatronic
Because we
sneaking
don't
in
know it's
random?
gonna come back.
Is there a random risk of 100% that an animatronic sneaks in?
I don't
And if I buy
know.
something on sale and the risk is still 0, possible that an animatronic might sneak in. Yes. Wow. So you have to be careful even buying things on sale, even if there is no risk. Wow. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Probably, I don't know what the number would be.
Aren't you letting them all in anyway to salvage them?
Yes, but you don't want them sneaking in before, because you don't get the money then. Once
Yeah,
they sneak
right,
in,
okay.
you know, spawn
Yeah.
in, then you're screwed.
Yes.
So, like, say there's like a 1%, you get so unlucky by the, like, risk 1, then theoretically, let's just say they spawned in once at the beginning, you're screwed, they're already in, bam. You lost all that
okay.
money. Let's see. Yeah, you want to delay them being in there as long as possible. I don't think adding in safety straps to the items gets rid of the risk, right? Actually, I think it might. Actually, yes, it does.
There's one risk.
So, we have no risk anymore, which should theoretically put us in the green. So, we have 540 now. Which isn't, I mean, we could buy one of these, I don't think so. I think we should just wait. Okay. Well, we can upgrade the room. Should I upgrade the room? Or do you think I don't need to?
I don't know what the difference would be. Like, do you get a bonus from doing it?
You get more room space to place shit down, and I am kind of running out.
I mean, if you have the money now to do it, I don't see why not.
We are kind of hoping that we'll have enough to complete the sets of the other ones. So we are kind of like trying to save money, but at the same time, it might be beneficial to be able to place down more. We'll get one, I guess. But this is the only one we're getting for now.
Okay.
I think we're gonna wait to get the other ones in the future. Okay. That's good.
Coolio.
Alright. So... finished.
Your restaurant is now officially
This shit
open.
creeps me out
Also,
so much.
that
I
doesn't
hate
mean your
this
job
room
is
so
finished.
fucking much.
You have a lot
Now,
of
even
work
if
to
there's,
do while
even if
patrons eat
theoretically,
their
let's say
pizza
there's
in the
no
other room.
animatronic in here,
From your terminal, you have supplies to buy,
Super creepy.
papers to print, and repairs to
vents are
make.
creepy
Once you've
as
taken
hell.
care of all the items on your to-do list, you can log off for the day and get out of there. Money for supplies and repairs comes out of petty cash, so don't worry about it coming out of your pocket. We've got you covered. The only money you have to worry about is if you choose to upgrade any of the equipment in your office. Now, onto other matters. Something to be aware of is that the ventilation system and your terminal are pretty loud and may prevent you from hearing things in adjoining air vents. That won't be a problem if there is nothing in the vents. However, if you feel that something might be in the vents, you have a few tools at your disposal to protect yourself. You can shut off your terminal and the ventilation system at any time to decrease the amount of attention you are drawing to yourself.
We should save to upgrade those
Also,
things next
shining your
time.
light directly into a vent will most likely prevent anything from jumping out. You also have three
That's not
tools
true.
available from the terminal itself. There is a motion detector, an audio decoy, and a secondary ventilation unit. Keep in mind, however, that you can only have one of these active at any given time. Now get to it. Simply log off when you've completed your tasks for the day, and you can go get some coffee.
I'm gonna die a lot from this over time. You could talk, I don't need the sound.
Yeah.
Wait, see, this gives me PTSD? Yes, it does, bruh. I get this PTSD, bruh. See. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Is there anyone
It
here?
doesn't take that long. There's no one here.
Okay.
It does it instantly.
Where is the best place to put this? Like in the
I
corner?
think it's in the middle somewhere. It's one of these middle ones.
Right here?
I think for the, yeah, it's either Like either there
It's
or
definitely
on the
not
left.
there, because it would.
I do think it's somewhere on the right. Like there's like one of these sides they're more drawn to.
Maybe
But you do it in
either
the middle.
right here or here, maybe.
It's in the middle.
But you wouldn't want it there, because you could. Because any of these places they could go, because they're like.
I've seen
bored.
people like do like crazy strats on this, and they did it like on the like far side. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how any of it works.
It's a secondary ventilation
I've never even
system
played
that
the
runs in
game,
the
so
background, creating minimal noise.
I'm just going off of the little knowledge that I have. With revolutionary technology, you can unclog your toilets with the click of a button.
I am going to hate doing this.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I can hear just enough that it's still scary. Like, I can largely hear it still, actually. I turned it up enough that I still hear it.
Good.
That's not
Better be
good.
hearing this shit.
I beat this shit with 0 volume before, and I did it for a reason.
Great job. It looks like you're getting the hang of this. Now let's just focus on getting you through your first week. There's a big party here Saturday, and you should view that day as your ultimate test. Make it through Saturday, and you
We're
will have
not
proven
done
yourself
yet.
as the successful
We got a little
entrepreneur that we all know
extracurricular
you can be.
activity here to do. Oh, God.
Congratulations on completing your first day. However, your job.
I think
isn't
we're going to
over
break
just
this up
yet.
into 2 streams. By the way,
There's
we're
another
not going to do this
aspect
all in
to
1
your
stream.
end-of-day routine,
Alright.
and that
Because
is
this is going to
inspecting and
there's going to be a lot to
salvaging
do
any
in 1 stream.
animatronics found
We're going to
in
be
the
here
alley
like
outside the back
for a
door.
long time if we
Things
don't.
are found here quite often, and while we aren't sure why, what we do know is that they can be used for parts, which can mean a much-needed revenue boost before starting your next day. Of course, as with everything else in this line of work, those benefits come with risk. The safest thing to do is to throw it back outside, but then you get no money for the salvage. Choose to keep it, and
Michael,
you
what
run
do
the
you
risk of
say,
certain
bruh?
negative consequences,
Alright.
namely death.
He's
The
pulling his
animatronic
cock
may
out.
not be as docile as it first appeared. If you do decide to try to salvage it, then you must complete the maintenance checklist. During this testing phase, check on the animatronic.
How many shocks are you allowed to do
If
again?
you feel that it is
How many shots in his
Oh,
mouth?
right here.
Three.
taser provided to you. You can use it 3 times without damaging the hardware.
3 times, okay.
Yeah, I have no
Every use
idea.
over 3,
Yeah, 3
however,
times.
will decrease the item's salvage value. Before you is an animatronic found
Let's see
in
how
the
many
back
shots.
alley. We are unsure of its
It's
origins.
shocks.
It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage. Or, if you choose to, you can throw it back into the alley where you found it and forfeit payment. Please make your choice now. You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the
Alright,
animatronic.
I'm going
Yeah,
to need
no,
your
like this.
help
If you
to
feel
figure
it is
out
becoming unstable
if this
or aggressive.
motherfucker moved.
You can only use it 3 times
I can
before
do
it
that.
begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in
And you
3,
need to pay attention
2,
seriously, like,
1.
heavy.
I'm looking. Tell you what, I'm looking.
Document results. Begin
Move.
audio prompt in 3,
Should I do it?
2, 1.
I think he can wait a little bit more because he's
I'll do it after this
gonna
one.
be. Yeah, because literally all he did was told us that.
Yeah, you trust me, you don't want to.
Document results.
Trust me, you don't want to, like, test them. Like, trust me, there was one person that was like, oh, they only tilt their head a little. And then, bam, easy. They got, like, destroyed.
Begin audio
Like,
prompt
you
in
want to
3,
take as much caution as
2,
possible.
1.
Yeah, but you only have 3 shocks, so it's like you don't want to do it immediately.
Yeah, but, like, you don't want to save
Want to
it
get
too
the
much.
most value out of it.
Document results.
Oh shit.
Audio...
That's way too fucking... They're on the table there, you see that?
Yeah, he skipped 2 of them.
Prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
That is a really nice table. The perfect table to sit.
Should I shock him after this?
A mangled animatronic. I mean, he didn't move.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Document results. You have completed the maintenance checklist and may
Nice.
proceed with the salvage. Well done. End tape.
Well done.
I had a shock left that I could have done. Shut up.
Shut up, man.
New visitors. This is us counting the views each time.
Just join the party, party joiner. We got big monies. Oh yeah.
Alright, time to do this.
You got those.
And then...
You can, and then if you have another stage, you can get more for doing pants down.
Do I have to upgrade it again to do that?
Uh,
I think I might have to, yeah.
right now, too.
And then I have to buy it.
Unless you take the pond out and then put the stage there. Because you just need a little one.
Wait, what?
If you take the pond out. and
No,
put
I
the
don't
other
think
one-
that's... No, I don't think that's how it works. That's not how it works.
Let's see.
Okay, so... We have to upgrade it again. This 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's another mediocre melody. Where's the other
there's-
mediocre melody?
How many were there? Or which ones were there? It's probably gonna be Orville is the last one.
Yeah, Orville is in Rare Finds, I guess.
Rare Finds, yeah.
Oh.
Because that's where you get Music Man, El Chip, and Funtime Chica.
Yeah, that's gonna be a Okay.
It's gonna be a five.
Yeah, that's gonna be a All right. Okay, so I guess we have to do... Well, we could do the Rockets ones, but they're really, like, risky. Because that one has kicked my ass a lot. You'll be surprised how many times I've got my ass kicked playing that game. So it's really risky. I'm, like, risking it for, like, an extra 1,000 points, like, each time. With a maximum of maybe double at most, but I'm risking getting, like, half less at least. But I guess hopefully I can do it. It's hard sometimes. Like that shit, like they try to trap you. I hate it that like they try to trap you like that. Like, man, fuck you. It's a good thing I've played this so many times, so I know like the strategy of like sitting still. If I didn't know the strategy of sitting still, then I would have been fucked there. And even this, I know how to beat this one. It's just you fight it at an angle. Like, you can tell I played this a lot. I mean, sure, it's been like 2 years since I played it, but I've played this game like over 100 times. But it's still a pain in the ass. I still get my ass whooped sometimes. Okay, larger room. Alrighty, is that enough yet?
We got a big boy building.
Yes, it is enough. Now we just need enough to buy it. Yeah, we have a big boy building. No more upgrades. Alright. I like Midnight Motorist more. And that's saying something. I guess even if I do die here, I've made enough to make up for it, but it's still annoying sometimes. Aw, damn. That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. I am not looking forward to playing that second night. What happens if I die? Do I just have to restart?
Probably, yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lose progress or nothing, right?
I don't think so.
It's been a while since I've played. Hey, a long time no see. Hello, Sunpal.
Hello, son.
Yeah, well, like the last couple times I've had like 5 or 6 people watching on Kick, but like they don't, the real people don't usually talk, except I think Chris has before on there, but Chris also talks elsewhere, so. Oh, fuck. Man. Do I have enough for it? Yes. You remember me? Not the name Sunpower, but if you remind me about what conversations we've had, then I might. Been here since December 4th, 2023. That's not a super long time in terms of the 8 years I've streamed, but what game was it? Also, did we get the bonus for that?
And Ben here is
We
the
get
type of thing you would say if you were consistently there the whole time.
I'm
It's
not
more
sure.
Like, I first saw you
Oh,
on December
yeah.
4th, 2023.
How do you
Okay,
remember
what
you
else
saw
we
me on
got?
December 4th, but you don't remember? Okay, well.
It's really random. I guess you got trash in the gang. Next you could do mediocre melodies, which
Yeah,
is,
but I won't be able to do that
but you need to
until.
get Refine's auction.
Yeah.
And so I think Lefty is in there as well, and then the Posh Pizzeria is also in Refine. So you'll
Mark
just
it
have to
down,
wait.
hell.
You can get the
no.
other mediocre melodies though while you're waiting.
Look at this shit. Comes with the risk of something, a slight risk of something undesirable. No. No.
Nah.
I don't
That's
care
a-
how cheap it is.
I'd
You
rather
can
buy
keep that
the
shit.
Blood Clown and the Piss Clown.
And it's bullshit because they're keeping me from buying it. So, like, I can't even.
Yeah, they're just like it's teasing you with it.
Yeah, no,
just
what it's
forcing it.
worse, it's keeping me from buying it. So it's like, even if I had the money, I wouldn't be able to buy it. It's even worse.
Yeah.
They're trying to make sure I don't. That might have been an update. That actually, genuinely, I mean, sure, I might be unlucky, but this might be an update to keep people from gaming the system and making it to level 4 by the first, like, day.
Maybe. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. So, I think they actually must have updated it, like, within the last 2 years. Damn,
Not the
who's
last
that
2
deep
years.
Joyce? It's Peak.
Within the last 2 years, that's...
Well, yeah, within the last 2 years, yeah.
He wouldn't do that, though.
I mean, someone else could have made the update for him. He doesn't have to update everything himself
He just
anymore.
doesn't have people, like, update his games. Like, he only did that for, like, the ports.
I mean, he's not a small indie dev anymore. He does have a team of people now. Even among his own people, he has...
Yeah, but it's just, like, historically speaking, it's just not, like, it doesn't sound like something he would do.
Okay, I'll be
For
quiet.
his old games.
You don't have to be quiet. Okay, let's see. Why there's so many risks? Carnival Hoops? I heard Carnival Hoops has a good payout if you, like, get the right, like if you play it right or whatever. But
Yeah, I can't even remember.
but I might be trash at it. Ooh. Another one. Marked down. Wow, that's a steal.
Let's go.
A
Is it the
ball
one
pit.
where, I
Time
think that's
travel.
where it's like a bar, and then the indicator's moving back and forth, and the bar gets smaller, so it's just timings.
The conversation you're having, anyways.
I do remember that being,
Son, this is what? There's like your chat, and then there's like a bunch of other people and other chats, like just talk and comment on the game or comment on. You can say whatever you want.
yeah, I don't know where you're
There's
like,
no conversation.
you're having like a fit about nothing.
You can talk. No one's telling you not to talk. Alright. Holy crap.
Just a vibe out, brother.
4,100.
What are they called? What am I even thinking of?
Sorry if I don't feel
Hawaiian
included.
skirt.
What do you want me to include you in?
Yeah, there's no. You're in the Twitch chat. There's no including to be had. You're talking. You're chilling out.
We're not excluding you from anything. What's being excluded? I'm not excluding you from anything. There's a Discord link if you want to join that. I mean, I link that everywhere, and
Skirt.
I read out like every comment if anyone ever comments. I read out everyone's comment. I've read out Void's comments, Green's, Michael's, Moon's. Let's see.
If you just want to be
Sasan
around more
hasn't said
people,
it in a while.
go to the YouTube chat because that's where everybody is.
Or Sasan.
So Sam went to bed.
Sasan, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know who they are, but cool. I
Alright.
mean, okay, I guess. Sounds like you're being
Alright.
exclusionary, but
You're excluding yourself.
but you can go to my YouTube if you want to be part of the Wire chat, I guess. But let's see. Okay, so
What do we do next here? Just start working on the mediocre
That's a
melodies,
lot.
I guess.
yeah, but ooh.
Badoo. So you can try doing the basketball one.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be bad at this one. I think I might have
That's
been bad
alright.
at this one.
You got it. I think you just built up a rhythm.
Shit.
Hit that shit. Good form, good form. I see you.
Ooh, wait. How much? Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Wow. I got nothing. Wow. I did terribly. That was bad. Okay, well, let's try that again, I guess. You have to get a perfect 20?
Ooh, yeah, that's the shit. Get after it, get after it. Hit that shit.
Damn,
Ooh, kill him.
that did nothing. So
That's
yeah,
better,
you
though. That's
basically
better.
have to get a perfect 20.
Yeah.
Or you just can't.
You
Basically.
were hitting that though. You're a 4 off.
I don't think that's worth the 5,000 jackpot, I'm gonna be honest. Unless you're doing it perfectly every time. Yeah, that's not worth it. Because I could get almost 5,000 here. In fact, I've just basically lost out on money.
Yeah, but but it's like half the speed, like half the time it takes.
Yeah, but
So if
it's
you can hit
the
that-
risk is it's no, but you only get 5 days to do this, Peak. If you mess up, we're already done half tokens.
Okay.
If you mess up
Okay.
a certain amount of times, you were actually fucking yourself over. Only speedrunners
The question
that
is,
are
would you
really
mess
good at
up?
that.
Do you
Yes,
think
I've
you messed
already
up?
messed up multiple times.
Alright.
Uh,
We can stick to Midnight Motors or the Rockets.
because even if I fuck up this one, I usually at least get 2,000. The other one, I'm getting like 400. Like I already have more than I would have gotten if I didn't get all the money. Yeah, hoops isn't for me. It's far too risky. I've already lost out on like $600 because I tried hoops twice. But I know that next time. I know that next time, man. Not that there necessarily will be a next time, but I know a next time. Oh gosh.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on. Man.
Still a whole 3,000. It's crazy with it. Dun, 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 dun.
I could have made it to the mediocre melodies if I didn't fucking...
Yeah. That's alright.
It's not alright, it actually kind of screws me over.
It's so alright.
Am I able to place straps on him? No?
Place some straps on that bear. Get him all strapped down.
Yeah, but... It's just not worth... It's not worth figuring out in just one playthrough. It's something you kind of build up the strategy for speedrunners, and then you just keep doing it. Because, like, they can weigh that shit down and, like, easy, like, they'll get it every time.
Now we
And
just
it's
need to
super
get,
worth it.
Just need to get Orville. That's a big boy. 41k. Or 4.1k. Dun, 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 dun.
Should I just save money for the upgrades in the office?
for the upgrades for to make the night easier.
I think so.
You could, I don't know which option would be better.
Well, granted, I don't actually really need the money for anything right now. Granted, so like, yeah, I need to get the animatronic or whatever, but that's really just for like a higher score. I think probably the best thing to do is maybe just save up for those upgrades. I know I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked because I'm not gonna know, like, I'm not gonna remember what to do. Oh no. You fucking bitch. Man, that shit's kicking my ass all of a sudden. I remember it. I remember it kicking my ass like that. Okay. I miss Midnight Motorist. I wish it had more points to give. It's a good game to play because you get like a guaranteed fucking $300 each time, but you just get to talk while doing it. You just get to chill. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Wow. That's bullshit, bro. They trapped me in. It's like they're getting harder because they know I'm kicking their ass. So they're like, oh, let's get this harder. Sweet pizza, you make me look bad. That's 40 off of the hoops.
Nice.
Hopefully I do okay this time. fucking bitch trying to get behind me and shit. Why did they make the pizza sentient? Fucking sentient ass pizzas. Even that shit. Fucking sentient ass motherfuckers.
That's the best insult. Man, these sentient ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, fucking bitches, bro.
20 off.
Sentient ass motherfucker.
These pizzas and their bitch ass sentience.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, I really don't want to have to listen to them. I really don't want to have to listen to the game. Shit give me hyperventilation, bruh. That shit give me like, I don't want to listen. Here, let me see. Are you able to turn it up
Yes.
or change it at all? Okay. So let me. Is one doable at all? Like, are you able to make anything out of one?
Do you have it on one right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
You can't hear anything with this?
Wait. Okay, now I can.
Okay.
You weren't tapped into the game.
Yeah.
I can hear.
Your stream, is that loud enough?
I mean, did you turn it up for the stream as well?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Is that loud enough, Scooby Gang? Or is that too loud, or is that loud enough, too loud? What is it?
Is that loud enough trash in the gang?
They're called Scooby Gang? Oh, someone just joined. Sorry. When someone joins, I don't know until I check. Also, I only accept friends requests from fans that are active. So, if you send me a friends request, I'm not gonna accept it unless you've been around for a while. I don't know, it's just I wasn't aware you're streaming on YouTube as well then. You're in BC with a friend talking about something and you're like brain dead. I mean, you can go on YouTube if you want to be part of the conversation. I mean, though, there's not really a conversation. Chats are just chats, you know, chats are always random.
A deep philosophical.
Yeah, they're always
the philosophical discussion.
Bro, what are you sending to me, bro?
What is going on now?
Are you Angie? But yeah, guys, if you send me a friend's request when you join the Discord server, everyone, you know, I'm not gonna accept it unless you're active, cause I'm not just like accepting any friends requests, cause like I won't know who you are. So like, I've accepted a lot of people over the years. I didn't have any idea who they were, so I just ended up unfriending them. But does the sound right on the stream? No one
You know what? Why don't I just check myself? I think that's what I'm about to do.
Cause I could turn it up a little bit.
That sounds good. I like it.
Alright.
I like it right there. I like it and I love it.
Alright. Okay, because I might die a lot, but I don't want to get jump scared. I mean, I'm still probably gonna get jump scared with like visually, but at least I won't have to hear. Like literally, it's the same sound that I just made.
Yeah. Oh.
No. The end there, not the ah part, but the end where I went. Like the end.
Right. Okay.
It's not the ah likes part. It's the end where it's like it's the fucking. You get what I mean? It's like the fucking stupid ass scream sound that they make. The fucking like it's so stupid.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
You don't know the jump scare sound that they all make?
The jump scare's like
It's
it's
yeah,
got like a
it's
weird
a
like
scream.
crispiness to it. It's like ah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to replicate. Obviously, you can't do that with human vocal
Yeah, but it's not like a
cords.
scream. At
I'm
least I
not
don't remember
trying
that
to
way.
make it it's
Yeah,
well,
but
it
you
kind
went
of it is.
ah. That's the noise.
I'm
that you
saying it's
made.
not the ah part. It's the end of the ah. It's like the fucking. It's the
Like,
end.
like that.
The,
Okay, I think I know what you mean.
It's
I
the
think I know what
end
you mean.
of the sound that makes
Yes.
like
Right. Okay. I know what you mean.
yeah,
I remember. I
like
kind
the
of remember.
upper mouth sound at the end of an ah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's like,
Obviously.
or something like
See.
that. I don't know. I
Yeah.
think I know what
Yeah,
you're
it's
talking about. Yeah.
like that. The back of the throat sound at the end of the.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't like that. You don't
Yeah.
get groovy with that
It's
shit.
Stupid. Come on, 20 viewers. You guys, come on. You guys get it.
You're not gonna be jiving with P-Ball Willie when he strolls out of the room and looks at you.
No.
That's what the jump scares are. They just like wander into the room and look at you.
Yes. Do you guys want to watch a full breakdown of how to beat FNAF 6?
Now is this the level that we're going to now? Oh yeah. It's
Oh
taken.
yeah. I mean, I beat it twice before. Once with no sound, with no help. So I mean, I figure this isn't just a first time guy doing this. This is a legendary, beautiful statue of a man that's doing it,
Right.
This is a Greek god doing this, so I figure, might as well step to the plebeian level, once in a while, you know what I mean? Like it's good to get to know the way of the commoner
Ins and the outs.
yeah. Okay.
AI has always been shrouded in mystery, likely in part because half the game is trying to figure out where they even are.
Where's the homemade?
Okay. So, before we start this, shout out to It's Taken. Yes, It's Taken. He's a pretty epic guy.
Yeah,
His name is It's Taken.
This is the same person that was helping the guy that made the Markiplier exposal video.
Really?
Yep.
That's kind of cool.
Pizzeria Simulator's AI has always been shrouded in mystery, likely in part because half the game is trying to figure out where they even are.
Where's the homies? No, I didn't know what side he was.
Can we do the
past
copyright
that
thing?
Of all the games in this,
Hold on.
I don't know. I don't know how necessary it is.
Hold on.
of the game, including the
That's true. I own the Freddy files, and I was checking
just
it
got
out
ear
today.
raped.
Feel free to
They just got
it
ear
wrong.
raped hard. They got ear raped hard.
pause or rewind particularly dense parts of the
I'm
video.
sorry,
Closed
guys.
captions are
I'm
provided,
sorry for
and
ear
without
raping
further
you.
ado,
It's
let's get
probably
on
the
with it.
loudest sound known to
In
man.
case you haven't played before or have forgotten in the nearly 6 years since it came out,
I'm sorry
in
for
Pretty
ear
Fast
raping you
Race
guys.
Pizzeria Simulator, the main
Oh,
gameplay
right,
consists
because
of
you
an
had it
empty room
boosted for the
with
game.
multi-large
I just
ventilation
realized.
shafts
Yeah,
on
and I
your left
switched
and
over to
right
the other
that
one.
You can shine your flashlight
Oh my
in.
god.
I'm
You
sorry,
also have a
viewers,
couple
for
tools to monitor the vents
for
and room
hitting you with
temperature.
the
But before
force
I
of
go over
God.
anything
Wait,
else,
can you talk?
I need to explain what we
Yeah.
need to do.
Okay, yeah, it's
fine.
Tasks.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
No, not those ones. Pizzeria tasks. Before you can end your shift, you've got 3 different categories of tasks we need to complete
Okay.
every day. There are
This
5
is serious,
supply
guys.
tasks that take
Serious.
8.4 seconds each, 3 advertising tasks that take 16.7 seconds each, and
Okay.
3 maintenance tasks that take 12.5 seconds each.
Oh gosh.
You can use the money gained in the Pizzeria Simulator portion of the game to purchase upgrades that decrease how much time it takes for each of these tasks by a decent amount, 20%. In addition, the 2x printer upgrade replaces the old dot matrix printing sound with a less jarring laser printer sound, and the high-speed uplink upgrade just removes the dial-up sounds altogether. Alright, great. sounds like this.
It won't be a problem if there is nothing in the vents.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Yep, of course. Animatronics can get into your pizzeria's vents, and to put it lightly, don't like it when you are also there.
Oh,
The
no.
animatronics start in a random room on the top and have the ability to move at a certain interval, what we call movement opportunities. Thankfully, the odds are pretty simple in this game. It's just the third chance to move at each opportunity, and those odds don't change. What does change is how often they get these movement opportunities. On night 1, they only
Oh,
have
yeah.
an opportunity
Yeah.
every 8 seconds, and only if the tutorial isn't playing, which means you're at a little higher risk if you mute it, but you can do that if you think.
It's a piss off.
They get a lot quicker though, getting movement opportunities every
Oh,
5
no.
seconds on night 2, every 4 seconds on night 3,
Oh,
every
no.
3 seconds on night 4,
Oh,
every
God.
2.5 seconds on night 5, and every 2 seconds on night 6.
Holy crap.
There's also a special monotony mechanic that becomes active on nights 3 and onwards. It counts how many seconds it's been since you last turned, and if it's been 30 seconds, the characters will start having movement opportunities every 2 seconds, regardless of
shit.
what night it is. And
Oh.
if it's been 45 seconds, the characters will start having movement opportunities every second. You just need to turn to reset this, and you have to be doing nothing for a whole 30 or 45 seconds, but you do see some people encounter it when they get really scared, and this mechanic definitely doesn't help them with that.
Oh, okay. So don't not do like so.
Yeah, if you're pointing towards the hallway, at least take the time to turn back to the computer and then turn back.
Is it
instead of
is
just
it
camping there?
okay? Is the monotony counter if you're turning? Is it part of that? Like for instance, I'm not doing anything, but if I turn, is it still? Is the monotony?
It resets when he turns. So if you don't want the monotony timer to lower the time it takes for movements to be calculated, then you just turn back to the computer and then turn back.
So I don't have to actually do anything as long as I'm turning.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so we know when they might move, but where? It gets a little complicated when you just look at the map. There are no set paths here, they just go wherever they want. Looking at the chances to move into rooms, it's pretty difficult to predict where an animatronic will go at any point. But the general idea is similar to Springtrap in Fnaf 3, in that they can move backwards, but they're more likely to move down and towards you. It's also just barely not symmetrical, so use that information for what you will. There are some utilities you can use to deter or track them, but the most key information you will get in this game are the vent noises. Vent noises are panned to your left and right, depending on which side the vent noise is coming from. However, if you're looking at a vent and it's in front of you, you'll hear it in both ears. If it's behind you, you'll hear it on the opposite ear. On the right if you're looking to the left, and vice versa. There's a unique set of quiet vent noises for when an animatronic enters or leaves the rooms beside you, like this. And there's a separate set of loud vent noises for when an animatronic enters or leaves the vent beside you. And also a third chance every 3 seconds that an animatronic is still in the vent. It will also play when they've got you, which can't be too helpful considering you die if you turn or at 5-second intervals. But if it's any consolation, you can't get any ads. There are also voice lines you can hear if one of the animatronics is in one of the adjacent rooms after 1 minute into the night.
Fascinating what they have become.
They can each only do it once on each side in a night, though you can't tell which side they're on from the voice line itself, it isn't panned. Now there's one final regular movement method for the animatronics, and maybe the Fnaf 3 Springtrap analogy was a bit on the nose, because these animatronics can also vent. They're already in the vents, but they can teleport once a night.
No. Oh my
By
god.
10 seconds into the night, when Molten Freddy is in the top middle room for the first time, he will instantly teleport to your adjoining left room.
Oh my god.
By 20 seconds into the night, when Scraptrap or Scrap Baby are in the top middle room, they will instantly teleport to your adjoining right room. Lefty does not do this, not because of his conscience stopping him or anything, but due to an off-by-1 error on the IDs of the animatronics. The IDs go up to 5, but the vent teleportation mechanic covers IDs 1 to 4, but no animatronic fills the first ID. There is, though, one hint in the code as to what the first ID could have meant. The game stores whether you have an animatronic in your pizzeria with MIDs, and the first one is only set to 1 if you accept all the sponsorships. But unfortunately, no ad monster or anything exists, and all of their code for it was removed by release, so this is the only real remnant left.
Wait,
Now moving on to the
all their
thing that
code for it, so there would have been?
determines if you're gonna die: sound. Not vent noises, but the sound the player is making while progressing in the night. You
Yeah.
don't want the animatronics to hear you, of course, but in order to win, you have to be vulnerable. You always have a 10% chance of being heard, but while turning on the fan or computer, they each increase that chance by 20%, and by 40% once they finish turning on. That darned printing noise while doing an advertising task increases that risk by 20%, and having an ad blaring also increases that risk by 20%. So why does it matter if they hear you? It's specifically for if a character is in one of your adjacent vents and moves. If they happen to hear you and you're not shining a light in the vent, you're gonna die. If they can hear you but you have the light on them, they'll retreat to the corner room, and if they can't hear you, they move back up, no light required. Your flashlight is also more useful if you're making no noise at all. If you have everything off, then you can clear animatronics in both the vent and room beside you when shining your flashlight into the vents, forcing them all the way to the top corners at 4-second intervals.
Oh, damn.
And we're finally now at our utilities.
And you can
We've
do
got
that quickly?
3. The motion detector.
Like, for instance, you can turn off your computer and then shine
You
both?
turn off your you turn off your computer all the way, no noise, and then shine.
On both sides, right? And you can just do it quickly?
Yeah.
The audio
But
lure,
it's-
and silent ventilation.
It's on a
You
like
can
you would
only
have
use
to wait
one
for like 4
utility at a
seconds
time,
to
and
be
turning off the
certain that they're
computer
gone.
or getting an ad will turn off
That
the
might
motion
be
detector
how I
or
did it
audio
without
lure.
dying once.
Silent ventilation, however, will
Although,
persist.
again, I accept that
The
I'm
motion
not going to be
detector
able
is
to
pretty
replicate
simple.
that
It just
again.
shows
I went
whenever an
sicko mode
animatronic
that
moves,
time.
and also plays a sound, useful to get your bearings and plan out your next
I know I'm gonna
moves.
die a lot.
The audio lure is oddly similar in that it shows any animatronic movements within the audio range. As well, if your audio is overlapping a character and it tries to move, it has a 50% chance to just move directly to the audio signal, playing this sound. If it doesn't get fooled by the audio signal, it will play a slightly different sound. Finally, we have silent ventilation, which is a secondary ventilation system in addition to your normal fan, particularly useful because it doesn't turn off when the other utilities would. Every second that silent ventilation is on, there's a 50% chance to decrease the temperature if it's above 70. This perfectly matches how often the temperature will go up if you have everything turned off. Specifically, if the fan is off, the temperature has a 50% chance to go up every second if the computer's off, and half a second if the computer's on. However, if the fan is on, the temperature has a 50% chance to go down every 0.4 seconds if the computer's off, and every 0.5 seconds if the computer's on. The temperature mechanic is a decent addition to put the
Why would
pressure
you
on
not
when
have
you're
it
in
on then?
danger, as you die at 120 degrees. Because it keeps going up without the
'Cause it
fan,
makes
it
sound.
almost forces you to use silent ventilation before
It
turning
makes
off
sound?
the
Wait,
computer if you want to
or no,
consistently
I
survive on
didn't
the harder
even realize
nights.
what we were on.
The final
Why
bit
would
I
you not
must
have it
mention
on?
are ads.
Oh, because you can
When
only
the
have it
pizzeria
on.
sim-
You can only have one on at a time.
Are you sure? Cause
Out of the like different tools you can use, you can like go and do the lure and then switch back to silent ventilation. But
oh, you can only have silent
yeah, you can
ventilation
only
or
yeah,
the
you
war
can
on.
only, yep.
Okay. Shit.
There's a
I said it.
50% chance
It
to
makes
decrease
sound.
the temperature if it's
I
above
didn't even
70.
realize what was happening. I was
Like what?
Perfectly matches
distracted.
how often the temperature will go up if you have everything turned off. Specifically, if the fan is off,
I was
the
like, the
temperature
fuck you
has a
mean it makes
50%
sound? It's
chance to
silent
go up
ventilation.
every
Silent
second
ventilation.
if the computer's off, and half a second if the
Silent
computer's
ventilation,
on.
but it's
However,
really
if
loud.
the fan is on, the temperature has a 50% chance to go down every 0.4 seconds if the computer's off, and every 0.5 seconds if the computer's on. The temperature mechanic is a decent
was
addition
fixing
to
the
put the
task
pressure
bar.
on when you're in danger, as you die at 120 degrees. Because it keeps going up without the fan, it almost forces you to use silent ventilation before turning off the computer if you want to consistently survive on the harder nights. The final bit I must
Because
mention are
of audio war? Is that what you're saying? Forces you to use silent video. Wait, hold
The
on.
computer's on. The temperature mechanic is a decent addition to put the pressure on when you're in danger, as you die at 120 degrees. Because it keeps going up without the fan, it almost forces you to use silent ventilation before turning off the computer if you want to consistently survive on the harder nights. The final bit I must mention are ads. During the pizzeria simulator portion of the game, you can accept sponsorships in exchange for a generous sum of money. But during the office sections, each ad has a 25% chance to be queued at 20-second intervals. Then, whenever you're next looking at the screen, an ad
Masochist,
will
man.
advertise. Once a specific ad is played, you won't see it again that night. Though if multiple get queued at once, one will override the others and you just won't see some during the night. Alright, so maybe the night isn't that simple, but at least all the characters act mostly the same. And I promise you, the other sections do not contain teleportation.
Good.
After each night, you have the opportunity to salvage an animatronic. It just happens that that animatronic will also get into your pizzeria and become an enemy in the future office sections, but who cares about that when you can get some of that cold, hard cash, up to $5,000. This is only the case though if the animatronic hasn't already gone into your pizzeria by any other means. Your goal during the interrogation,
Dude, I remember I made a comment on a different video like this trying to beat Night 6 just saying thanks.
And also not die.
Someone replied to me insulting that I played
progress to the next audio prompt
GD, therefore I suck or whatever.
Seconds.
That's just like random.
The page is just to facilitate jump scares.
Fuck?
You do have a taser with you to reset the animatronics to a neutral state, though after 4 tases, you only get half the salvage money.
It's on site for
anything
GD
5
fans, I guess.
you a measly $100. The salvages use an aggression meter, which when starting the interrogation starts randomly at either 0 or 100. For every 10 seconds,
0 to 100 real quick. but this literally proves that, like, theoretically you could be super unlucky, and like the first time that you do it and you flip the paper up, they could already be ready to murder you. And some people, they take that for granted, and they're like, oh no, it was only the first time. They won't kill me. And I remember, because the first time I flipped it up one time, I flipped it up, and I immediately fucking died, even though nothing had happened. Nothing had happened, and he immediately killed me. And I was like, what? I didn't even see him really move, but like, what the hell? You know?
Seconds that the tape plays, there's a 50% chance
Ridiculous.
for to increase
I got screwed over.
50 plus 50 times the night number.
Like, what was the point
For
of
every
insulting
second
that
you
I
look at
played a
the
video
page,
game?
the aggression
Yeah, it
increases
was
by
on
10
site
plus
because you're a
10
GD
times the
fan,
night
I
number.
guess.
There's also a
Factionalism
50%
in
chance
video
that
game
when
communities.
Starting the 4th prompt,
Begin audio prompt.
it will bring up aggression to 750.
Welcome,
but won't
everyone.
decrease aggression
Hello,
if it's
hello.
already above that.
Guys, like and
The
subscribe and turn
animatronic
on
will attack
notifications if
once
you
it
haven't
reaches
already.
1200 aggression,
And thank you for watching.
or when you flip down the page at or above 1000 aggression. There are a couple ways to gauge how aggressive the animatronic is, primarily if it is moved. The salvage is swapped to the next visual stage when their aggression has reached 250, and the next at 500.
It
though they
counts
will
how
only
many
move when
seconds you
you're
have the
looking at
paper up,
page
right?
For at least a frame.
Yeah.
I generally
No,
just look
I don't
out for
think
the
so.
last stage
Oh.
and consistently flip
So
the
you have to be
page to make sure
fast
it
as fuck.
updates. For Molten Freddy, I just look for a hole in the
I thought it
shot.
was just when you
For
move the
Springtrap,
paper up and
I
back
check when he's
down.
baring teeth.
But it
Scrap
says for
Baby's
every
eye is
frame,
only
it's
visible
there's a
on the last
chance.
stage, and Lefty's star being fully
It's not that
in
it's
shadow
like
is
it's
his jaw.
actively moving. It's just that I guess it has a
There's
chance
also
for
a
every
very
frame.
subtle audio cue with unique sounds for each animatronic. Molten Freddy has some
It's
popping
pretty
and
common, I
clicks.
guess. If you play in GD, everyone just hates you guys no matter what the situation is.
Scraptrap
Yeah.
has a droning
Yeah, I've never
heartbeat.
played it and I've never been tapped into it and I wouldn't know, but
Scrap Baby has
never
metallic
even-
rattling,
I only know one person who ever even played it. Other than
and Lefty
Peak.
has some wind-up whirring.
that's when their
Keep in mind,
aggression's
though,
high.
that these sounds are incredibly
Yeah.
quiet, only at 3 volume after 750 aggression and 5 volume after 900. During an audio
Holy.
prompt, this is what it sounds like.
1.
So the best way to utilize this is to
Wow,
either
you
pause
can't
the
even hear it
prompt
at
if
all.
you suspect something, or listen for sounds after a prompt ends, but before bringing up the page. Using the taser is your only way to reduce this aggression, and it resets it to a random 100 from 0 to 300 aggression. And that's
Bullshit.
it.
It could just not reset it. It could just fucking set that
Sorry,
shit
I
to
just needed to
300.
get that off my chest. You get it. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh yeah, a simulator game.
Holy crap!
With the
What
money
the?
you earn, you can buy animatronics,
Why is its fast
attractions,
rating so high?
accessories, and more to upgrade your pizzeria and earn even more money.
Let's go.
You start with only Dumpster Diving Weekly unlocked, and unlock Stan's Budget Tech after spending $100.
Dumpster
You
diver
unlock
weekly.
Smiles and Servos Inc. after spending a total of $1,000. And unlock the Rare Finds auction after spending $3,000.
I see.
You might have noticed some items are unavailable, oftentimes the animatronics. If you don't have the appropriate stage for them, you
I
can't
think
even
this
purchase
was the
them.
same video I
But
watched
there
when
are
I
a
was
few other
trying
items with
to
specific
salvage Lefty.
requirements. The confetti tile floor is not purchasable if your floor plan is not fully upgraded,
A few
and the
years
same
ago.
for the star curtain stage,
Yeah.
though you also need to purchase the deluxe concert stage beforehand. And Pickles, though purportedly requiring you to purchase every single item in the game, only requires the Posh Pizzeria achievement. There
Oh,
are 4 achievements, including Trash in the Gang, Mediocre Melodies,
do
Rockstars
you need
Assemble,
pickles
and the
for?
aforementioned Posh Pizzeria. They're each obtained by placing a full set of animatronics on the stage and reward a decent amount of money. Posh Pizzeria, though, despite being incredibly expensive, is the only one that doesn't reward any money, though an unused image reveals it may have once been intended to reward $30,000.
Damn.
Something you can use to alleviate those costs are markdowns. Every day after the first one, 5 discounts get distributed to random items in the catalog. Items that are not marked down have a very good condition, but items that have one of these discounts have worse conditions. Every day there is a discount for only good condition, for poor condition, very poor condition, and 2 for terrible condition. Unfortunately, these discounts might be on items that aren't accessible to you yet, or that you've already bought or depreciated. And the same item can have multiple discounts, which just ends up using the largest markdown. Good quality markdowns are only half the price, poor are a third, very poor are a
But if
quarter,
they're
and
good-
terrible quality items are only a fifth of the price.
Do they still get the
As
risk?
well, the worse the quality, the more liability you gain from the item,
Oh
if
God,
it's a placeable
yes.
attraction or an animatronic.
You
Or
do.
as a speaker set, which are the only non-placeable items
Hell
that
no.
can have liability, for whatever reason. If it's not one
Even
of
good
those,
condition
buying the
still
markdown
comes with a
item
risk.
just saves you money. There's no hidden liability or chance that an animatronic will get into your pizzeria. Before I get into how you generally get money, I need to introduce
Yeah.
a small little bonus you can do before the game even
50%.
starts. Found my channel mainstay
You'll be a
Fullness,
fat
design
fucking
in
hell
onions,
now.
mushroom, olives, and peppers pizza. After completing the tutorial, you will start with an extra $100.
Yup.
Unfortunately,
There we
you
go.
can't do this from a new game that skips the 8-bit minigame stuff. The only way you can get to that is if it's the first time you open the game, or after your save is deleted from bankruptcy,
Yeah, you could
or
just.
after you deleted the save by holding dash.
You gave it your
But the main way you get money is by playtesting your attractions. You get 10 play tokens every day and can spend them on playing any of the attractions you've placed down, except for Egg Baby, truly a missed opportunity.
What the?
Yeah. Anyways, you
Excuse me?
increase your Faz rating by however much score you gain in the minigame. For every 1,000 total Faz rating, you get $100. I won't explain the scoring systems for most of the games, it shows it in the top corner, but some of the games are RNG based or have secret scoring. For example,
Oh,
the
God.
ducks in the duck pond are worth 100 score 81% of the time, worth 500 score 18% of the time, and worth 900 score 1% of the time.
That's awful.
Balloon cart balloons are worth a random number from 1 to 5, multiplied by 1,000, so from 1,000 to 5,000 rating. And Candy Cadets candies are worth a random number from 1 to 8, multiplied by 250, so from 250 to 2,000 rating. And each one of his 3 stories have a 1% chance of being chosen, which give an additional 5,000 rating.
An
And the
additional.
puppet minigame gives no rating, except for the 4th attempt, which gives 25,000.
Holy what?
Finally, the 2 infamous lottery minigames, the Ball Pit Tower and
So the puppet, you have to play test 4 times? Is that what he's saying?
25,000, and each one of his 3 stories have a 1% chance of being chosen,
You have to
which
play it
give
4
an additional
times?
5,000 rating. And the puppet minigame gives no rating, except for the 4th attempt, which gives
Yep.
25,000. Finally, the 2 infamous lottery minigames, the Ball Pit Tower and Prize King, are must-buys if you want to even have a chance of being able to assemble the Posh Pizzeria set. Though not because of the money, but because you can directly get 2 of the animatronics. They're guaranteed on the 10th play, and don't worry, it doesn't have to be all on the same day. The only other ways to gain Faz rating outside of playtesting are buying one of the attraction upgrades, which only gives 50 each, or placing down an attraction or animatronic for the first time. Attractions give 25 times the number they have here, and animatronics give 100 times the number they have here. It's not a ton, but anything helps. And before I get to lawsuits and ending requirements, I need to talk about your stats. You gain money at the end of the night based on what attractions, animatronics, and accessories you have in your restaurant. The exact random calculations will be shown on the screen,
Customers
but all you need to pay
is our
attention to
viewers.
is the average. Your atmosphere and entertainment determine how many visitors you attract, though there is a limit based on your floor plan. 50 by default, 100 with an upgrade, and 500 if maxed. If you attract more visitors than the room can provide for, then they get turned away and you lose out on all that money. Then, based on how many visitors you get, you earn food and bonus revenue. Health and safety and risk aren't factored into these revenue calculations, but they do determine whether you get sued or have animatronics sneak into the pizzeria. You start with 3 default risk, and health and safety decreases your total risk. Every time you start a night for the first time, each of the 4 animatronics has a total risk out of 50 chance of getting into the restaurant,
Michael,
even on
listen
night
to
1.
your father.
The game doesn't tell
I
you if
think
an
you
animatronic or
listen.
2 gets in your pizzeria, you're just gonna have to find out. But it will tell you about the lawsuits. Each night, you can get up to 3 new lawsuits. Like with the animatronics, each of those 3 possible lawsuits has a total risk out of 50 chance of occurring. But it's actually slightly different. It happens to be a risk -1 out of 50 chance, which I think is a mistake because it means you can't get lawsuits on 1 risk. But of the lawsuits you do receive, they each get a random severity from 1 to 10. Each severity having their own unique lawsuit text.
Which means you can get
You
away
have
with
2
one
options,
risk,
settling
as long
and
as it's
fighting
not
the
from a
lawsuit.
liability risk from
Settling costs 100
letting
times the
a
severity,
cheap
while
thing be
fighting
in
it
your
only costs half as much plus $25.
place.
You don't have to deal with settled lawsuits again, but fighting lawsuits only has a 20% chance of working, and
So I think
only
as
if
soon
you
as you
didn't
buy
get
it,
any
you're
new
screwed.
lawsuits the next day. Though due to an error, you only have a 20% chance of winning if it's the first page. The mistake doesn't allow you to win 2 lawsuits in a row, and it checks for wins even on settled and already won lawsuits,
Wow.
so you only truly have a 16% chance to win a lawsuit if it's not the first one.
Wow.
And as we reach the end of this video, we now cover the endings. This game has 6 certificates and 6 endings. You get the bad ending if you did not have all the animatronics in your pizzeria by night 6 and had more than 0 Faz rating. If you didn't have any Faz rating though, which you can do by never placing down any animatronics or attractions, you get the mediocrity ending and certificate. You can also end your game by going bankrupt, which is possible if you run out of money while dealing with lawsuits, giving you the bankruptcy ending and certificate, and also deleting your save because of your financial incompetence. Of course, it'd be crazy to forget Insanity, which is only accessible if you've bought the Egg Baby Data Archive attraction, though not necessarily placed it down. When in the office, you'll notice that the computer button is blue, and if you turn off the computer,
Yeah, I
hold
remember
left
this.
click on that button and turn the computer back on, you'll
You
see
hold
some
it,
things
and then
you
you
were not meant to see,
Find the
giving you both
blueprints.
the Insanity certificate and a free trip to the Insane Asylum. Now, Blacklisted has been the topic
that was
of
the
much
Remnant
confusion as to
thing.
how you
That
access
must have
it.
been something
It's
that
not related to getting a certain number
William
of lawsuits,
designed, because
or
Henry would
purchasing
never make
specific
a
markdown
Remnant
items,
machine or
any
nothing.
other special condition. You just need to finish Night 6 with
must have
50
found
or
his
more
plans.
total risk. Now, getting lawsuits or purchasing markdown items will probably happen during the run, but they're just a byproduct. You only need the 50 risk at the end to get the Blacklisted ending and certificate. And the completion ending and certificate just requires that all animatronics are in your pizzeria, whether by salvaging, by chance from risk, or placing down Lefty. You also need less than 50 risk, of course. Finally, the Lore Keeper certificate is a little special in that you don't need to end the game at all. You just need to experience all 3 playtest minigame secrets. One in the Fruity Maze if you beat it twice and play it a 3rd time, one in Midnight Motorist after going through a hole in the bottom of the road and completing that section, and one in the Security Puppet minigame if you play it 4 times.
Huh.
The certificate also allows you to see the infamous graves on a hill after the credits of the completion ending.
Maybe I'll
And
do
that's
that as a little
everything
fun
I could
aside
reasonably
then.
explain in this video. There are a few
All I
spreadsheets
need
in
to
the
do is
description
get
or
the
info card
puppet
here with
thing and,
statistics and
well,
maps if you want to reference them while playing the game or
maybe.
want to optimize your simulator experience. Again,
Puppet
I'd like to
will
thank
increase
everyone
my
for the support
liability,
on the
maybe.
previous
I don't know.
videos. It's been super cool to be able to showcase how the games work to a nearly uncountable number of people. I've got a couple more videos down the road that I'm really liking so far, not a game breakdown but more so oddities and such, so subscribe if this genre, if you can call it that, is your type of thing. And I'll end it off with a request from Fulmic. Play Ladder Tower. Not a great game, has
No.
bad.
Nope. We're not doing it. Sorry.
You can't make me.
I mean, he can. What's he gonna do? Come to my house right now as we talk, and then oh my wait, hey! The streamer Red Logic has died today. Now, suddenly, because he did not play the latter game. Let
He was
this be
only
a
22
reminder.
years. He was only 22 years old when he had all of his skin ripped off from his body.
In one fell swoop. Some say it reminds them of a fictional character named Huggy Wuggy, and his strength ability to be able to rip a human body in half with his fingers.
My god.
There you go. Alright, let me see. I know what I'll listen to not be scared. I know. Me, I would never be scared. Not
I
me.
would never be scared of a Five Nights at Freddy.
Let's see. We're gonna watch Has Been Hotel songs. Has Been Hotel songs.
There you have it, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Just look up a playlist. Look up
Yeah.
like the soundtrack or something.
Let's add it to a playlist. I don't actually know if, I mean, there might be one on like Spotify or something, but I don't see
Just
one.
on YouTube, just look up the soundtrack and just play that in the background. Unless you're trying to make your own right now. Stand by, ladies and gents. He'd be on his playlist business.
No, you don't have to even stand by, guys. It's happening right now. Like, I'm going so quickly. Like,
Oh my god.
it's time to ring the bell. Wow, there's a lot of good songs this season. I didn't even realize.
So
Once we
thank you
get up
and good
there,
night.
up to the promised land, 100 billion souls to do our every command. We're the biggest fish, and how why don't we upgrade the ball? Alright, there we go. I think that's good. Yeah, that should be good. And then I could just hit it on repeat, right? I think I could do repeat, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Alright. That should be good. Now let me pull up my playlist that I just made. Alright. I'm ready.
Alright. This is the part where I mute until you switch back to the game because I haven't seen any of Season 2.
Yeah, you should up there. I'm definitely gonna die a lot. Joy throne.
Dude, I said I was gonna mute until you switch back, and then you didn't switch back. All I can see is the playlist.
The powerful earlier gates. Get up there to the promised land. 100 billion souls
I
of
guess
faith
I'm
are
just watching
every
the YouTube
command.
stream now. No more Discord stream.
How I don't we upgrade the ball and vote with total control. Unable, unable. Dresses, that showed us the way to make those sailors cover on a spade. I can't wait to say.
Greenwald, he turned down the audio for the YouTube video, and then he didn't turn back up when he was at the stream, and he also didn't switch the stream on Discord. You're ruining everything, man. I just can't take it anymore. He's not even addressing it, he just keeps playing. He's locked in. That's right, get after it. Get your task done. Why oranges called oranges, but apples not called red? Oh my goodness. I can't take it anymore.
I'm gonna
Eating the burger with no honey mustard.
Eat no burger with honey
Eat the burger with no honey mustard.
He's
remixing it. This is the house remix.
You're doing with. Just let it go.
Hey, baby, can I get a pound? Wow.
It's terminal. Just turn him off. My wish is incomplete. What consider making peace? Since has to pay for what she did that day. Because he took away. Storms
This
coming.
one I can watch
I
because
can
I've
see
seen
the
the song.
clouds. Nothing's
Nothing's gonna save you now, and
Hard
hard rain
is
is
gonna
gonna
fall
fall
down like
gravity.
Like
Gravity.
gravity.
Burn, I guess you owe me a debt.
Locked in my
But
tent,
must
to get my hands wet. The
The
floods
come,
come,
and now you can't bet on tragedy.
Like
Like
gravity.
gravity.
You think you're hell's
You're
great
hell's great
savior.
savior.
We
We still when I return the favor.
Like the one you
When you
need.
need,
Make her
watch him
bleed.
bleed. Break,
How
thinking
you
now
couldn't
you
save
couldn't
her,
save her.
wishing you were there when they
When they
needed you. The only soul
Only
who's ever
souls ever
completed you.
completed you.
Maybe then you'll
And
get
then
a
you'll
little heated too. And understand why this is what I need to do. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No running's gonna save you now, and hard rain is gonna fall down like gravity. Like gravity. My foreign eye says you owe me a debt, yeah. Get my hands wet, the floods come, and now you can't bet on tragedy. Like gravity. Yeah.
And now I click back off the stream because that's the only song I've heard.
Wait, you guys can't hear it, right?
No, they can't hear it, but I'm forced to hear it. I can't see the stream on Discord because he didn't switch back.
Wait, you can hear it?
Yes, I can hear it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why I'm singing along, bro.
Okay. Well, this one's good. It's fine. You listen to this, and then I'll switch it for you, buddy.
No, I already clicked off because I only know one of the songs because they released it before the show
You
even
clicked off
came
of
out.
mine on Discord?
Yeah, because he didn't switch back to the game.
Yeah, but don't click off. I'll play. I'll switch in
No,
a second.
I clicked off because I don't want spoilers.
Ooh, another. Then another, then another, and another, and another, and another. New bottle, love in a bottle. Don't say love when it comes in a bottle. Don't you do fucking trouble with nothing. Love it up, la 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 la.
There we go.
Thinking,
We was back in action.
There's a overthinking. I doesn't my wine. I'm drinking. Love in a bottle. Love in a bottle. Don't need love when it comes in a bottle. You loving double or nothing. Lap it up. La 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 la. She never lies or fucks you over. It goes down the same every time. I need someone to hold your chips on an abandoned ship. Tell me when it's done playing, by the way.
What,
Yeah,
in
the
the
thing.
game?
Yeah.
Gotta turn this fucking stream volume all the way back up to max. Alright.
Why is it
Yeah, it's
flashing?
done. It's done.
Oh, yeah, you're getting reset, buddy.
You're getting reset, buddy.
Oh, did he move again? I might be fucked.
Might you be fucked, Supreme?
I think he moved again, buddy.
I don't think he did. I'm not seeing no
I
movement.
think he moved. Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. Now
Should I do it?
Uh,
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Yeah,
He's looking at
it's
me
done.
way too much.
I don't like the way you're peeping at me.
Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, let me know every time it's done. Because I don't know when it's done. Good enough.
It is finished.
Angels tell. Oh god, should I do it?
I mean, you only have one more
I'm doing
left,
it.
right?
I'm doing
So,
it. He's
sure.
looking at me too much.
It's just, I don't like the way you're peeping at me. You gotta stop that shit.
Oh man.
Go on, document results.
Is it done?
Get after it. Yeah, it's done.
I'm assuming it's done.
Well, it's playing one more because.
There's one more?
I mean, you already texted them all because remember you accidentally marked 2 of them, so it's got one more prompt to play.
Okay, it's already playing though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's playing.
Should I flash it again? Or no? What would
do
you
mean
do?
flash it?
What, just spark him, tase him,
Yeah, you already
light
used
him
them
up
all,
like
didn't you?
Kaya. You can use it
Light him
again,
up.
but you'll get a
Blanco, you're changing.
you'll get a fee.
You gotta.
You'll get a fee. Should I do it or no?
I mean, you're done, so. End tape.
Alright.
Yeah, you're done.
Hello, Carmela. How are you doing?
Do you even get a voice line for that? You just said nothing. I know, I just can't hear the game anymore. That's what happened.
Yeah, you can't hear the game? Sorry. Can you hear it
Missed
now?
his epic voice line. Nope.
Okay, hold on. Can you hear it now?
No, we are back, yes.
Uh, uh, ring the bell. Motherfucking king of hell. It's not the serpent. I'm the flame. Who is there to say my name? I am the spooky. I'm the shit. I am the living aspect of the infinite. TV head man. You just a dead man. Alright, all I need to try to do is dispense a dose of truth. We sinners do not need a king, we need someone who understands. A different kind of despot, bringing respite from divine demands, a new order like Lilith had envisioned. When she threatened them,
You're
she
getting
knew
max
hell could
score
be
on this
great
because you're
and
jamming
could
out
make
now.
hell great again. Just imagine if we could flip the script.
You've got your tunes
Oh, you're doing good?
on,
That's
on
good.
your side now.
20 people gotta listen to me play Fnaf and
Fuck
sing
yeah.
Has Been Hotel songs.
This is how it is.
Welcome to autism, folks. Thank you for supporting.
Autism is my superpower. Alright.
Copy the people's voice. Oh no! Oh no! No!
This could not have
They got
possibly
me.
ended well.
That's so sad.
It is.
Alright. Guys, make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on all notifications if you enjoy. You know, right now we're doing an entire FNAF playthrough, and, yeah. Me and my buddy Peek here.
Go on, my guy. Farm those
But
points.
you know, I never
Farm those
said
points.
the lore.
You're right, you never did. We
You guys
want to
know the
straight
lore?
into it. We were too distracted by that
So-
rare screen. We had to talk about it.
Has Been Hotel? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Alistair. Yeah, ironically, when I heard Carmella, I was like, hey, are you Carmella?
Are you the Carmella?
You know?
What convenient timing.
Yeah. That was literally the first thing I was thinking because I'm listening to Has Been Hotel. Yeah, Has Been Hotel's good. I've always liked it since the pilot, but it's getting better, and I'm very happy about that because it's not perfect, but damn, it's getting really good now. Seriously, it's getting really good,
Getting me hyped up.
which I'm very happy about. Hail Vox Populi, the people's choice. Yeah. Whoa. Give me that. Vox Populi, the people's voice. Alright.
Alright.
Give me this.
Oh yeah. We're gonna complete this set.
I'm listening to Nifty sing her cleanup song now. The place and my mace after a steady knife was stabbing her in the face. God, Reverend Rat Blood. I'm the old land hotel of my dreams. I'm just seeing as ugly as building that I've ever seen. And I get to clean it up.
That's the only clip I've seen.
Oh,
Could
she's
you
singing
help
in
a little
Japanese.
differently?
Unfortunately, I don't know it.
Yeah, could you help a little differently? Okay. Of course they had to slip that in there because Nifty's voice actor is the same one that plays Penny Parker.
What?
The voice actor for Nifty is the same one. If I'm remembering correctly, is the same one for Penny Parker. So
Yeah, it
They
is.
had to slip the Japanese bit in.
Yeah, it is. She's half Japanese. That's why they picked her for Penny Parker as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. I wish I could turn you up a little more, so I can have my music blasting while having you blasting.
We're both blasting.
Yeah, because like having my music blasting makes me feel better about being.
I wish
in
I
that
could have you
cramped place.
blasting.
Yeah, I wish I could have you blasting. Not on me. What is wrong with you? That's nasty, bro.
Whoa, what is even wrong with you? Come on now. Let's be
But
so
in
for
me.
real.
Duh.
Duh. Like, come on.
Come on, what are bros for? I'm watching that stupid series because of Alistair. I don't care about the other characters. Yeah, I mean that's
There's
pretty
a lot
much.
of
most-
charming characters. There's no reason just to watch
Yeah.
because of that character.
I like Husk. Keith David is a
I
very
feel like
good.
watching the show specifically for Alistair is like part of the meme. That's like why people like joke about the show is just because of that character.
It's true though. Most people are just watching for. I'm watching for Vox too.
I'm definitely not.
I love
I
Vox.
like a lot of their characters.
Vox.
Like I think everybody there has like really good like vocal performances, and the aesthetic is just nice. I like the animation.
Yeah, I think Vox is my favorite character. I think it's Vox, Husk, Alistair. I like Penches
Yeah.
and
You whores have no class.
my favorite character before the cast was changed was Angel Dust.
Right.
And I liked Penches a little more before the cast changed, but unfortunately that was before
That line of it was from the pilot.
yeah, that was before one of my favorite YouTubers became a hardcore and then he went off the rails and then
A hardcore
Yeah.
YouTuber.
sure. I mean, I was wondering why
the
he was making
transition
like
from YouTuber to hardcore
cra-
YouTuber.
he kept making like crazy like have you ever seen like how to basic videos?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Like the times where he'll be like doing crazy shit, like, and then he'll like, like point the camera at his like feet and like his hands and like just do crazy. Yeah. So Stamper was doing shit like that for a while, and like he wasn't doing like how to basic like like throwing shit everywhere, but like he would like do these weird videos where he would like rant about random shit, and then like every
He's just
video.
pointing at his feet.
Yeah, every video would like have something weird going on with his hands and his feet. Like,
It's really funny.
yeah, he would like change his like fucking like he like his nails and everything will be fine like and not painted one day, and the next they'll all be painted, and then like the next day they'll be like half painted, and then like
How do
sometimes
you do that in the span of a day? You gotta be really.
yeah, I don't
really,
even know. But and then there'll be like
Can't make up his
trash.
mind.
Yeah, there'll be like trash everywhere. Like the entire place he's sleeping at is a shithole.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and then like there'd be like band-aids on his hands and feet, and like sometimes, and like trust me, like when they say he was hardcore into yeah, I got it. I understood
All right.
hardcore, which implies like angel dust levels. This wasn't no pop and no pills. This was like crazy on it shit.
Getting zoinked out of his fucking gourd levels.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then he would like go on Twitter during it, like each of the episodes or whatever, and he would like I guess apparently he would like talk trash, I guess, about his previous friends and cast members and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, which kind of sucks. But I was always a big fan of Stamper because of Hattie Haddington. Like he had been,
Right.
he had been mine and my brother's like one of our favorite like voice actors since I was like 6 or whatever. And I didn't even know he was a YouTuber until like years later. But I had always like known him. And then I subscribed to him, when I was like 10 or whatever, and I'd watch all these videos where he'd act like he was a homeless guy. But like somehow he had a home, but like his entire home was like unfurnished every time, and he would make the weirdest food and shit, and like his house would always be a shithole, and he'd like
He made
look
a
around.
different kind of spaghetti bolognese.
Exactly. Yeah,
It's
somehow.
like crunchy.
Yeah, somehow the dude was making.
Crunchy, yeah.
Yeah, somehow the dude was making like 100 or 1,000 times more money than me a month. But like,
oh my god,
even though he was doing that, he was living worse than me.
yeah.
Like, bro was
It's
making.
like how do you end up there?
Yeah, like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month at one point, and he was living like me. Like, damn, bro. Like, single guys in their 20s.
You gotta.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta pull you out of the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
Someone's gotta give you a lift.
Yeah. Though, I mean,
You lost your way, son.
he didn't want no help. That guy was unhinged, bro. I mean, I still love him, but he's unhinged.
Yeah.
Buying stuff will increase the
What was
profit we make.
What was the other video Michael sent us that was about cooking? That wasn't about the spaghetti bolognese. There was another guy. And he made like the worst hamburgers ever.
Oh, I'd have to check
It was like a cheeseburger
again.
pizza or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
It was like a cheeseburger, but like it took up like the whole the whole width of a pan. It was like soppy.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
he washed his meat. He washed his meat, didn't he?
He's like making like.
With
Wasn't he making like? He was like, I'm making hamburger helper, like, or something like that, and then
I
like.
don't know.
It was like, I'm making it homemade or something, and then like. Yeah, wash his ground beef is crazy.
Michael was saying he like made a meal out of spite or something, and he would like feed it to people with I forget what that was all about.
We asked him, like, I was saying, like, why would anyone like make something like that?
Yeah.
And he said, oh, it must be out of spite. But and then we went on to the other girl who, of course, remember tried to hit me with a strike.
With the wrath of Zeus.
Not a copyright claim, a strike. She struck my channel, which is bad. If you get 3 of those, your channel goes poof. But and it was just for reacting to it at the end of one of these Fnaf streams for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And we were talking over it, and we had a bunch of things on the screen. And yeah, she tried to hit me with a strike, but man, she cooks like shit too. Like I think she does it out of spite too. I think that's how
we said her family was like the Resident Evil biohazard family.
Yeah,
Resident
Evil biohazard, and then her husband, her ex-husband, that was the reason why he left, because he was like, bro, if I don't leave, I'm gonna die.
It was like. You could like open up his like arteries and see like the little blood cells would turn into spaghetti bolognese.
Exactly.
His like body was mutating.
Exactly. But the thing is,
you open him up, and you can see like Wally walking around in there compacting the trash in his body.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, you could sympathize with her if she wasn't a total piece of shit. A
total piece of work.
Yeah, sure. A total piece of work. But like, dude, that's not a good person. Not a good person at all. Hold on. What are the prices?
The fact that she never tries her food. She makes her son eat it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't even eat it no more. Yep. He's gone, I think. He doesn't even try it no more. I haven't seen any videos with him recently.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think her son left. Or died, I don't know. Died from her food.
From her food?
Yeah, it's just from her food, nothing else. The food got him. Let me
Mama,
see.
it's partisan in me. Can't take
Uh,
it no more, Mama. Alright, so you're gonna try to get the Price King to help
yeah,
get those animatronics.
I'm trying to see. Well, it's not necessarily for the animatronics. It's more so just to see how
Right, just
much
for
we
the
can
one.
game this. Uh, like how much we can, make.
Yeah. I mean,
But
that guy left like a spreadsheet in the description of the video
yeah.
that you can probably make use of.
So maybe you could pull it up. But
I can look for you.
but so what I'm looking at here though is
Mm.
I would like to do the puppet, but I need another like $2,000 to 2,200. But I'm not gonna have enough games to be able to play the puppet game and get 2,200, I think. So like even if I got a solid 4 times, that would be 2,000. So I was gonna see if Prize King has some like crazy things, maybe. Let's see. Um, Guaranteed on the 10th play in Prize King. Well, what if you don't do it 10 times in a row? Like, what if you don't have 10 times?
I don't know.
Prize King offers a
I don't know that
minigame.
you have to do it 10 times in a row. You just have to do it 10 times.
Alright. I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it. It doesn't say that, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I
I
don't
mean,
think I'm gonna be able
the
to
video we watched just
reach
said
that.
you have to do it 10 times. He didn't specify in a row.
I didn't get it from the video, but alright.
Okay.
I got it from this thing right here that I'm reading, but if the video said it, yeah, I don't remember, but so what am I doing? Is it just random?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, okay. Wow. Do I get a prize anytime soon, or
You will never get a prize.
maybe you're saying that as a joke, but damn, I have bad luck. I got 5, I guess. 5,000.
Nice.
No more playtesting though, but I mean, at least I got some money back. I'll have enough to hopefully buy Puppet next time. And I'll also be able to get Funtime Chica. Deluxe Pitball. If you liability, it's too bad the liability is so high because the little wrist thing doesn't pop up at the bottom. That seems like a good deal. What should I do with my money? Should I spend it? Wait.
I mean, you're gonna, if you want to get the money from more of the animatronics, then you can. Are we even gonna do the, like, do we even need to get Music Man and all that? Because you don't get a prize or reward from that.
No, you.
It just gives you a
don't.
pickle.
No. We don't need to do it now. But
Because you were focusing on making money quickly, so it'd be more in our favor to just focus on the ones that we can get.
motherfucker, marking it down so I can't buy it.
Yeah.
Bastards keep doing that over and over. What's the achievements again? Every achievement. Let's see. You need Lefty for that one? Yikes.
Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna do that one then. Because I am delaying that shit as long as possible. Although, it is a negative that you're not able to place it after Lefty, obviously, is in your location. So, that is a negative. You won't be able to take advantage of that, but granted, I feel like it's probably worth it not to have him another day. But, Orville must go. Wait. There we go. It's 2 risks too much. Could I remove them?
I mean, if you got the...
Probably, right? I mean...
For now, yeah. Until you buy the rest of them.
Because the risk isn't nothing. It's... Why do I get 1 minus? 1 minus risk? What's causing the 1 minus? Because what? Risk 1? 0 risk. It must be something I have here.
I don't... Oh, yeah, that thing, right? You added health and safety, and that subtracts 1.
So maybe depending on how much health and safety you have, and it negates a risk point?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a good thing to get for bonus revenue, but I don't have enough. Guess I could get that. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, it did. I wonder how much it did. Oh, wow. Look, no risk. That's pretty cool, right? We did it.
Did it?
No risk. Alright. I think it's ready for the next night, which is going to be a pain in the ass because now there's 2. Oh, man. Strap in, people. Get ready. Let's see. How many nights are there? 6 nights? He said? Right? I think.
I can't remember.
I think he said Saturday until Saturday, so.
Yeah, it was Saturday.
And it's Tuesday.
Saturday is the last
right?
night.
No, it's Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay.
So Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. So yeah, this is the 3rd day, and then the 4th day, 5th day, 6th day. Yeah. So this is the 3rd night. And then should we go ahead and do the 4th night after this? And then we'll do the last 2 nights then the next stream?
Sure.
Okay. Alright. It's gonna be difficult, but let's do this. Wait, no, I'm gonna keep them there. Did I do a motion detect? Do a motion detect.
Oh, left.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. He's got me. Damn. That sucks.
Well, you can go back and check after a second. I can't hear anything at the moment. I have the volume at max. Looks like it goes them back.
Oh. I don't even know how I'm. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Holy. I almost died twice there.
You
Holy
made it through.
crap. It's insane.
Yeah.
I almost died twice there, dude. I thought you couldn't send them back once they were in there. Remember? That's what they said. Isn't that what they said, Peak?
Push them back once they're at your.
Yeah, because they
when
said
they're-
once they're in the one that's in between, you're dead. That's what he said.
No, I think that's just if you're not like paying attention to them. Like after a certain amount of time, you'll be dead. Like if they can hear you and you're not flashing the light at them, then they'll get in.
I thought he meant the in between place would mean you're dead if they make it there.
Not quite. I don't think so.
Alright, let me know each time it's done. Please.
It is finished.
Did I shock her yet or no?
I'll wait. I would wait one more.
Alright. Is it ready?
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, you didn't tell me something, huh?
I think the bottom bar starts flashing when it's finished. But we'll see.
I don't know why they'd be friendly to people who can't hear on something like that. But
Yeah,
not
that
like
flashing.
Fnaf 4. That's definitely a flash. I have one more flash, right?
I think so, yes.
We did it. Pretty sure I remember Lefty being the hardest one. Because the Lefty will fight you, man. Lefty's aggressive. Which makes sense. I mean, it's Lefty, but I would really suspect Springtrap to be the most aggressive, but Though they are all aggressive, to be fair. But should be one more and I get it. As you said. Oh,
Oh
yep.
yeah.
Huh. Uh, I wonder if it'll give me another. Should we go for it? Should we go for another prize?
Um. Dude, like to get the other one.
The prizes are, I mean, for him,
Oh, for the other prizes for Prize King.
yeah, the other prizes are 5,000, 10,000, and 15,000.
I mean, can we guarantee those?
It's not a guarantee; it's a chance thing.
So
But I have one of
really know.
5.
I don't know. I don't know how much it's worth.
Let me see, 6%
Because there's a chance you just don't get it.
Uh, probability calculator. Well, what would 6% be? Would you just be like 94 to 6, maybe? Is that how you do it? I think. Yeah, 6 to 94, I guess, would be the percentages. %6. But what if you did it? Let's see. play a game where I have attempt 1/6% chance. If I fail 8 times, let's see, what is my probability of success? It is 4.84. So, what does that mean? Okay, I think it's a pretty good chance after like 8 times. I think. I want to say. Let's go for it, I guess. Please, please. Prize King, I need this. My brother Evan's kind of homeless. I want to help him out. Please, Prize King, I need this.
I need it, please.
I need
My
this.
pizzeria is kind of homeless.
True. I need this. Please. My pizzeria is kind of broke. I need some money. I want to help the puppet out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not getting one, am I? Nope. I'm not. Yeah. Well, oh well, I guess. Never gamble, kids. Never gamble, kids. Hard pain. It's love until and after. It's wrong or right. It's so much fun, so thank you and good night. Good night. Thank you and good night. Discount ball pit. 1Y ability risk. Fuck it. I bought out everything in the first two. Even after I gambled away all my test tries.
Hello.
Okay.
We now own the almighty clowns.
Wait, what?
I said we now own the almighty clowns. This run
Yes.
just got a lot deeper.
Yeah. Now that we have them. Three, 1, 1, and 3, 2, 2, 1. Two, 1. Okay. That one's obviously better. Okay. I almost have the third one cleared out as well. I won't be getting these two, I don't think. Okay. Oh man, it looks like we're gonna have to do another.
Yeah.
Hello, Fazbear Wizard. Welcome. Like and subscribe and turn on all notifications if you enjoy. We're doing a Fnaf live stream event where we basically play through all the games and we're beating them like buddies together.
Like super buddies.
Yep. And yeah, there's a Discord server if you'd like to join it as well. The link is in the pinned comment. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. You know, hit that bell so you know when we're live again. We've been live like how long now? Every day, like hasn't it been like let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th day, but even then, even before then, I had been going live every day before then. So
Yeah.
yeah, I've been going live like every day for like 2 weeks. So
Yeah, at least 5K years.
yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. They said that someone would donate as soon as I hit 5K years. So
So, you know, I mean, not trying to, you know.
yeah. You know. Okay, I see. Oh god, I'm scared.
Stupid dog, make me look bad. Yo, we've got a bunker underground where we play Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator.
I'm so fucked. I'm definitely gonna die this one, huh, Peak?
Maybe. But that's okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to die.
I
Dying is
don't wanna
scary.
die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. So you're gonna have to. That shit was on your ass immediately.
That sucks.
Dun, 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 dun,
Why does
dun,
it
dun,
exit
dun,
out
dun.
completely?
We're back in action.
Why does it have to exit out completely, though?
I don't know. At least it gives you a chance to go back to your motherfucking thing, your pizzeria. So if you want to do any last minute changes, you can.
Wow,
Dude,
that was quick. I was trying to,
she just can't get enough of you. Can't get enough.
she's aggressive.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I hadn't ever died like at all on this game like prior to that, so like she's just kind of going ham. Oh. And the fan doesn't seem to be working. Bro, they teleported. They're fucking teleporting and shit. You see that?
As they do.
I mean, yes, as they do, but like I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me? I'm sweating like it's hot as balls. I'm mega sweating.
Come on, turn it on. I'm trying to turn it on, but it's just okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, what?
To your right, to your right.
There's 4? I'm fucked. I don't know how there's 4, but there's 4. Oh. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. desktop jump scare.
Did you read the explanations? There's 4. How did I get Lefty? I never bought anything.
Well, it was only later in the night. They weren't even there initially.
Yeah, but that's not supposed to. That's not a thing. Yeah, that's not supposed to be a thing, like, at all. Damn. I wonder what caused it. Is it really just the risk? I thought it was nullified because of the... Guess not. Guess we'll do that maybe to decrease the likelihood, maybe. It takes so long. What? Man, this game's getting hard for some reason. I didn't remember it being this hard. Man. Maybe I just got lucky before. Maybe I just got lucky my way through. And now I'm just getting screwed. So I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. These guys are kind of kicking my ass. Like, holy shit. Wow. They are,
She's still there. Jeez, they're right on you.
they're kind of kicking my ass. Well, I only see 2 of them, so that probably means the other one is on my ass like white on rice. Oh,
Damn.
oh man.
That was good, bro.
Damn. That was so fast. She didn't even give me any time at all. Wow. This game just had a crazy difficulty curve. I don't remember. I don't remember it being this hard. Like at all. Like not even a little bit. I don't remember this being hard at all. I remember beating it with no sound without a single death and me just being like, wow, this game's way too easy. I'm trying my best.
Maybe you'll just have to dig up your old stream tonight and see if you can see what your playstyle used to look like.
Wait, what?
Maybe you'll just have to dig up your old stream and see what your playstyle used to look like.
I don't see them popping up. Oh man. Wow. I don't remember how I got through it then.
We could just call it a night and then you can spend tomorrow looking at some guides and refreshing your memory.
Yeah, I'll try one more time and
Alright.
but I'm just kind of surprised, you know?
Yeah.
I don't remember it being this hard. Whoa, what the fuck? They teleported.
Don't be afraid to sit there a little bit longer, because you're like barely flashing the hallways. I think it takes a bit longer for them to actually be pushed away.
Four. Yeah, I got fucked. Wow. Maybe maybe you shouldn't be buying anything with risk. Because that's another 4 exclamation. I might have to restart the game next time. Like next stream, because there's a 4th exclamation and that couldn't have happened unless maybe it's because I bought the couple animatronics that I did.
If you want to just like rush back to where we were on a new save, then I guess you could.
Yeah. I guess I could also always just like switch Steam accounts so we don't have to like you know, if we ever want to go back, we don't have to worry about like we don't have to worry about like the save being deleted necessarily. But yeah, I guess next time I'll know that if it has any liability risk at all, that even though the risk could be negated, don't buy it because well, I guess it still counts as a risk even if there's no warning at the bottom. Like this one has 3, but let me see. Like I think you might be able to get away with buying Mr. Hugs. Because I think it's just like, so it's like 1, so I think maybe you might be able to get away with it, but Happy Frog, no. Ned Bear, no. So you probably just shouldn't go for the achievements on this. But I guess you couldn't get any of the rock stars either. And I won't get that ball pit thing. But yeah, it's just crazy because I guess also, I don't know if you know, but with the 4th one, it doesn't just like put you at more risk, obviously, but like the game actually, like the difficulty of the animatronics, I think like scales. So like the more you have in there, the harder it's gonna get. Not just because there's another one, but like but like it bumps it up. It's like it's scaling.
I mean, each night they move quicker, so.
Yeah. And it's like, but also it scales with how many you have in there. And now that I have 4 and they all have a teleport each night, I'm fucked. I'm like, wow. That's ridiculous. I guess next time I know, don't buy anything with risk. Because I figured the like achievements would be fine to get. No. Do not do that. But I know now. It's surprising because I beat this game 100%. I got every ending and everything. I seriously, I 100%ed it on stream, and I don't remember that. I don't remember having to avoid anything with risk or anything, but I guess you have to. Although, I remember the one playthrough I didn't die once. Which is fucking ridiculous. I just got the true ending and I didn't die once. Like, holy. But, alright. How many game theories were there? I see. Game theories on this, on Fnaf. We never actually watched the sister location ones, I don't think.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Those are GT Lives. Why are they in here? Why are they putting GT Lives in here? I see you people. Why is FNAF ARG in here? The secret that changes everything? Who put this in here?
This might be the perfect playlist.
The fucking awful fucking playlist. Who made it? Amber? Amber, you're fucking smoking crack. Amber, let's see this shit. Amber, what the fuck? You got this shit mega wrong. Okay. Can you imagine, like, if Game Theory did a full like episode of every theory they ever did on FNAF?
Would they even be able to upload that? How long would that take to render?
The PC like mine, I've rendered probably around 8 hours of footage, and it took me, I think it took me a good, I think it was less than a half an hour. It's probably like, I guess it depends on the quality of the rendering, but I don't think they're rendering at 4K. So, I mean, I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes for probably 10 hours. So, let's say all their theories amount to about a day. Then a couple hours of rendering. Couple hours, I think. Though, then you'd have to add all the editing and everything if you were going to edit anything else and not just compile them all together. But if you just compile them all together, yeah, it should just take a couple hours. Granted, you have to download them all and then slam them all together and then run them through the, editing software. Let's see how Riley Games does it. You think Riley Games has this down?
Let's hope so, Riley. For your own sake.
Ooh, looks like we've been following Riley's. Maybe they can be trusted, but maybe not.
It's been half a year, so let's do this. Let's solve the secrets of Fnaf sister location months before the game comes out.
Not too bad for you, is it? It is definitely too bad for me.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, where today the goal is to solve the biggest gaming mystery of 2016 before it even exists. For once, I'm gonna get the jump on you, Scott Cawthon, and here's how I'm gonna do it.
They're over-editing phase.
Little teaser hints on
Oh,
his
no.
site, but this time he's tipped his hand a bit too far. Enough for me to get a solid theory going on a lot of key elements we'll see hidden throughout his newest installment, Sister Location. And while some clues come from the teaser images and trailers themselves, the biggest revelations this time have come from the source code on Scott's website. So get ready for a comprehensive preview of what Scotty has in store, because by the end we'll have looked at every, and I mean every element of this franchise, from the original series of games, to the novel, to FNAF World, to the ever-evolving source code on ScottGames.com, in our attempt to expose the facts behind the next trip to Freddy's. Now, Scott hiding hints in the coding of his site is nothing new. It was the source code that started the whole Bite of 83 versus 87 debate back during FNAF 4. But this time
The
it's a bit
source
more than
code?
just a mere hint of what's to come.
I thought it
is
was the
a
TV screen.
fully-fledged story. So let's take this line by line. This first big chunk at the beginning starts off like a collection of
Because the
letters
TV
and
screen says
punctuation, but upon
1983.
further inspection, you can make out repeated numbering patterns and letter combinations representing days of the week. When pieced together, it becomes a schedule looking like this, listing out the days days when certain animatronics are either available, booked, needed for a private party, or either in maintenance or needed for a matinee show. Unclear which. It's also worth mentioning that 4 animatronics are specifically called out here. BBY for Baby, BAL for Ballora, and FTF for both
And
Funtime
BBL.
Freddy and Funtime Foxy.
And
Now, for those of you
BBC.
who don't follow every scrap of information about
And
these games, let me
BBW.
explain. Reddit discovered that Scott had gone and
And
copyrighted
BBL.
various names.
Yeah,
presumably
BBL,
these new animatronics.
BBW,
And here,
and
being confirmed.
BBC.
More on some of these guys in a minute. The thing I want to call out first is that there's clearly a 5th animatronic in this schedule, 05OOS, out of service. But who could this be? In the trailer, we only see 4 animatronics. Well, that's where this teaser image comes in. A few weeks ago, this image was up on Scott Games. A mask with glowing eyes and a tangle of wires, almost like
Oh my
tentacles,
God.
accompanied by this text. Quote, "There's a little bit of me in everybody," end quote. Notice the grammar here. It's not everybody, but every
I'll read the war
This
again
is our
tomorrow.
5th
I didn't
animatronic,
read it
our
today.
out of service animatronic.
I'll have to read
look
it
at
tomorrow.
This guy ain't being booked at any children's parties.
Everywhere you
But that's not
are.
all we can conclude about him. The text indicates that a piece of him, his soul, his mechanisms, whatever, is in every other animatronic body. This could have 2 possible explanations. Either he's possessed the other animatronics and is controlling them, which would explain the "don't hold it against us" line from the teaser trailer we hear over and over again. Or, more likely, he's the reason the other animatronics have
It's 'cause
life
they're-
in the first
they're tripping
place.
out,
This
that's
pile
why.
of wires is kind of like the puppet from the original series, giving gifts, giving life. Or maybe this is the puppet, a new and rebooted version of the puppet. Now, stay with me here. One thing that we've largely forgotten
What is
about
bro
since his first
cooking?
appearance back in FNAF 2 is how the puppet character just
That would be
didn't
insane
fit in
if
with the
fucking
FNAF
Anakin
world.
was the puppet.
Sure, as it kept making appearances in
Never
game after
cook
game, we just
again.
kinda accepted its role. But seriously, think about it. FNAF 1 through 4 were
Even
all
just the
about
fact that
animatronics
Lefty is
with
the
big,
puppet is, like,
bulky
weird to
bodies
think
and an
about.
animal theme. But then
Yeah.
insert the puppet,
Although, I
thin
mean,
and with a human face.
there's proof for that
with
one.
Red cheeks, crying eyes,
Yeah,
and
but
red
just, like, the
lips,
idea
features
behind
that
it.
we haven't seen
Yeah.
on anything else.
Like, he just climbed into a
until
suit.
now.
Oh, there
Fast
you go.
forward to Sister Location and we see humanoid faces everywhere. Ballora and Baby, rosy cheeks, lipstick. And now look at Day of the Tentacle over here. Notice that the ears can detach, separate itself from the main mask part of the face. It's the exact same silhouette that our puppet's face has had since the 2nd game. Additionally, if you look at the trailer for Sister Location very closely, you discover what may be a very cool Easter egg. In the reflection of Funtime Foxy's cheek, we
It's
see
purple guy.
something. For all the other animatronics, it's a part of their body. For Ballora the ballerina, we see the reverse of her arm and earring.
What is he
For Baby,
cooking,
it's her
bro?
finger and bow. But Foxy here is reflecting something that has a bright red dot besides 2 colored streaks, aka a bright red cheek and 2
Oh my
streaky
God.
tear tracks. It's like
No
that time we covered
fucking
reflection
way,
mapping to find
dude.
Super Smash Brothers' hidden location. Could that be the puppet's face reflection mapped onto the model
This
of
is such an
Foxy's
awful
skull? Regardless, though, if you ask me, we haven't seen the last of the puppet in whatever form he comes in. And based on the
Holy
designs
shit.
of these characters, Sister Location might finally be giving us the origin story.
I forgot how
we've long been
stupid
waiting
some of
for.
these
Now,
theories
hopping
could
back to
be.
the source code, the next section shows us that there seems to be 3 file directories for various clients. The first is for a place called Chica's Party World, the second for private birthday parties, and the third for CRMN Institute. I can only assume Carmen Institute or Criminal Institute. This starts to tell us a lot about the setting and universe of Sister Location. First, many people have speculated that the industrial feeling setting shown during the trailer for the game is a factory for the robots. I think we can get a bit more specific. Considering the availability schedule that we just covered and the client folders with various needs for birthday party supplies, it feels like this new setting will be a storage facility and distribution center for the animatronics, responsible for shipping them out to various gigs across the Fazbear locations. The reference to Chica's Party World builds out the
yes.
lore of the universe, showing
Something
another
that
spin-off location
William
to
is very
restaurants,
grateful
but also
for.
strikes me as just that, a reference, a fun Easter egg, referencing the one animatronic
Your
who
parents
won't be
renting
appearing
out
in this
some
new game.
animatronics
So
from
far, we've
Afton.
seen versions of Freddy, Foxy, and a Bonnie hand puppet, but Chica,
That'd be scary as
be
shit.
have
perfect.
And honestly, I think it's gonna
It's
remain
just
that
fucking
way. For some reason, it
send
just
in
feels like
Freddy
it
and
doesn't fit
he
in
kills
this
half your
world.
friends.
And so the mention of Chica's
yeah.
party world is a fun wink and a nod to a character
scooped
that
up by
was sort
baby.
of missed. But to me, of all this
I guess it'd be
section, the
cool
most
if
crucial client
it
is
ever
the last one
of
the
those
CRMN
animatronics
Institute. Notice when you
ever
look at it
chose
that it has a subfolder called
like,
Project. This to me is
you know, a bad
incredibly
kid
important
that
since
was like
every teaser image
hurting
Scott has posted
everyone,
on the site related to sister
like a
locations.
problematic kid. Yeah,
Really problematic
Seems like a
kids
generic
scooped him
naming
up.
convention, right?
Yeah, like a real big
I
bully
went
who's
to an
like,
Internet
you know,
article
aggressive
database
and
dumping the
violent.
source code of all the past
Like Baby
teaser
gets that
images from
motherfucker.
all of Scott's past games, only to find
Baby,
that his
sick 'em.
naming system has been very
Get 'em.
consistent. His FNAF World images were all labeled FNAFworld.jpg. Images about the
Do you
book
think,
were labeled FNAF the Novel.jpg.
they
Even
only
FNAF
get
4
one victim?
teasers shared the titling
Or
of
do you
simply
think they, like,
4.jpg.
grab
The
multiple?
fact that Sister Location's images are all labeled Project and that there's a client directory hinting at some mysterious
Well, you know, 'cause
institute
the
and a
cavity
secret
inside
project
them where
going
they
on
keep
there
the
says to me that if we're not headed
the
to a
humans.
distribution center, then we're going to a place
Like,
where these guys are getting
do they even have room
experimented
for
on,
another one?
which ties in with the trailer quote of these guys are being experimented on, a project at some mysterious institute, and you can bet that they're not happy about it. But perhaps the most crucial detail hidden in the source code is the last line, a line that blows the door wide open on the story for this new game. Service log, maintenance, CO, or care of, AFTN Robotics. Afton Robotics. What the heck is that? It's a good question. If you're like 99% of the fan base and only know the games, this might not ring a bell. But if you happen to buy and then make it through all 500 pages of the Five Nights at Freddy's Silver Eyes novel, then that name sets off all sorts of alarms. You see, in the book, the Fredbear and Fazbear restaurants were founded by two men. The first is named Henry. He's the father of the main character and the creative half of the company, the one responsible for designing and building the robots that we all know and love. The other co-owner was, ready for this? William Afton, and he was in charge of the business side of the restaurants. Paperwork, taxes, things like that. So to see Afton Robotics in the source code teasing Sister Location is huge, because it means that the stories of Sister Location and Silver Eyes are linked. But get ready for this. Here's the bigger twist. By the end of the book, it's revealed that William
Except Afton knows how to make
is what we fans of the
animatronics
game
as well,
know
but yeah.
as the Purple Guy. Yeah, in the book, Purple Guy is revealed. Afton is the one who kidnaps and kills children while wearing Fredbear-themed suits. His first victim is Henry's son Sammy, followed by 4 other kids, whose souls eventually possess the infamous suits. So, through these source code teasers, not only has Scott confirmed that this new game will be tied to the lore of the book, but we'll be dealing with a robotics company founded by and named after the child-killing Purple Guy. Now that's already a huge mind blow, and I'm about to go further, but before I do, let's address the elephant in the room, the canonicity of the book. The internet,
Which
by and
is
large,
hardly.
dismissed Silver Eyes under the assumption that Scott said it's not canon to the first 4 games, but that's not entirely true. If you read his entire statement, and I understand that it's hard for you internet since it's 3 whole paragraphs that aren't summarized with a TLDR line, he actually says, quote, sometimes the lore of something can become so crowded that you can't tell an original story anymore. The first 4 games and the books should be considered to be separate continuities, even if they do share many familiar elements. The book is canon just as the games are. That doesn't mean that they're intended to fit together like 2 puzzle pieces. The book is a reimagining of the Five Nights at Freddy's story, end quote. And this makes sense, right? The first 4 games were crushed under their own convoluted lore and fan base dedicated to making every new toe added to Foxy means something. Now, I'm not saying that's a bad thing to
That's
have
because
people
of you,
enthusiastic
too.
about your story, but it does become limiting when you make continuity errors or want to do something new with these characters.
Bro, saying
With
the
Five Nights at Freddy's
community
movie
like he
coming
wasn't
ever
part of
closer,
it.
it becomes even more important. There needed to be room to insert actual characters
see,
into this story. You can't make a movie out of some pre-taped
They were
photo
playing
tutorials
Dead,
and
and
Simon
that's like
Furry
Golden
monsters.
Freddy and Five Nights at
Thus
Freddy's.
enter Silver Eyes, which builds out new
see.
characters, new faces, and
And
new
Foxy
stories that can be
was
told in
counting-
the setting of these games.
was
the separate
counting tickets
canonicity
in
of
the
book
back
makes
of the
sense,
main
but
evidence
as
room.
Scott said, it's a reimagining, and obviously there's going to be a lot of crossover. And based on that Afton clue we just saw, Sister Location is going to be bridging the line more and more. So does any of this matter? Yeah, actually a whole lot. Because if we take the Silver Eyes Sister Location connection to its logical conclusion, huge pieces start to fall in place. Let's start by working backwards. Based on the trailers and teasers, Sister Location's main animatronic...
And the irony of Sky saying they're now supposed to fit like 2 puzzle pieces, and then they show an edit of a bunch of puzzle pieces falling in place.
Yeah.
1.2,
Yeah.
something we discovered in our playthrough of the game over on the GT Live channel. Once you collect all the characters and beat Chica's Magic Rainbow, long story not worth explaining, you're immediately taken to a cutscene where a mysterious figure at a desk apologizes to you for creating a robot that cannot be deactivated. The bot's name? Baby. We then see a pair of eyes light up, telling everyone to take their seats before cutting back to the room to see the desk guy lying there dead, presumably killed by Baby. Now, many people assume that desk guy was Scott Cawthon since he's the creator of the animatronics and the minigames that
It's
you play in
Henry.
FNAF World. However, it'd be weird for Scott to kill himself. Plus, the dialogue from the FNAF in Space minigame, yes, again, FNAF World is a weird game.
However,
seems to
it
imply
would
that
be
Scott is a
weird
separate
for
entity
Scott
from this
Cawthon
desk
To kill
guy
himself?
creator.
Why would he
The
do
desk
that?
guy isn't Scott
That's
Cawthon,
kinda
then who else
weird,
would it
isn't
be?
it?
Well, now that we know
I
that
mean, I
Baby and
guess.
Sister Location both have ties to Silver Eyes, we can actually
Yeah, you know, when you
identify
put it
who
like
the
that-
mysterious creator of FNAF World is. He's Henry, co-founder of Fredbear's and
Yeah, I
Humble
guess that
Guy's
is kinda
business
weird.
partner. How do we know? Well, not only is he the creator of the games and animatronics, his death also lines up with the way he dies in the book. Stricken with grief over the death of his son, Henry commits suicide in the living room by letting one of his animatronics kill him. One that remains nameless in the book, but is clearly not any of the core 6 of Freddy, Foxy, Chica, Bonnie, Golden Freddy, and Golden Bonnie. In other words, Henry the creator is killed in his home by a mysterious new animatronic, just like we see happen to Desk Guy in FNAF World. The events just line up. Now that's all the stuff that I feel really confident about, but now let's have some fun and take it even further. Admittedly, I don't think that this is where Sister Location is headed, but there is enough of an evidence thread to take us to some awesome extremes. So let's have a little bit of
Oh,
fun,
yes,
shall
let's
we?
see.
First, notice
Let's
how
see how
Baby is
much
introduced to us
stupid
at the
this
end of
can get.
FNAF World as 2 yellow eyes in the dark. And what's the
Okay.
first image we see in that game? 2 yellow eyes in the dark, along with the iconic ending line from FNAF 4, I will put you back together. It's also the last thing that we see in the true ending to the game. 2 yellow eyes saying, I will put you back together. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's no way that those are Baby's eyes. 1, why would she say that when she wasn't even in FNAF 4? And 2, we all know that that line and those eyes belong to the imaginary friend, Psychic Friend Fredbear. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Who you gonna call? Psychic Friend Fredbear. Well, don't be so sure. Let me remind you of something. In the FNAF 4 cutscenes, each character has a specific
I
color
hope he
for their
doesn't bring up,
dialogue. Number
like,
787878,
colors
Oh, yeah.
and a reflection
FF,
again.
FF for
Oh, yeah, we got the
Crying
hex
Child,
codes.
57C0,
Oh,
FF,
no.
Brother's Friend, etc. Psychic Friend Fredbear's dialogue for all of his lines is always the FFFF57 shade of yellow. And yet, for the final lines of You're broken, we're still your friends, I will put you back together, it's a different shade of yellow.
Okay, this one, I think, even though it's stupid,
Color, yes, but definitely
I
different from
can-
Fredbear. So very intentionally, Scott made this a different
I
character.
can accept
and in a
this one,
strange twist,
but
it's
only this
actually a
one.
color of dialogue shared with one other character we see in FNAF 4, Pigtail Girl.
Okay, he's lost me. He's lost me. He's instantly
One
lost
who
me.
knows
I
that the
regret it.
animatronics come to life
I regret
and
it.
stuffed with dead bodies.
I regret it.
Coincidence? Yeah,
I retract
or at least
it.
we all thought so last year, but look at her design. Dressed in a skirt with reddish
I retract
pigtails
my
and
comment.
big green eyes, just like the design of Baby. You hear that? The collective sound of minds being blown across the internet. But if the glowing eyes, shared dialogue color, similar designs, and repeated line of I will put you back together didn't convince you, it doesn't stop there. Remember the biggest lingering question from FNAF 4? The girls' room? No one had an explanation for it. I didn't
That's
have an
the biggest
explanation for it,
lingering
and yet
question?
Scott felt it was important enough to the lore of the story to show
Yeah, I
us.
guess.
Now we might actually know why. What if the girl is a part of the crying child's family? First,
Oh
it was
shit,
why
sure,
we would see her
okay,
core
whatever.
dialogue reappearing in his final moments.
I think
as a
that's the most
family member,
obvious
she would be there
thing,
in the
but
hospital
okay.
with the boy as he tries to recover. And if she shares a connection with Baby, it would also tie together the random presence of Mangle in the room. One of the other key animatronics we see in Sister Location trailer is Funtime Foxy, which we can confidently say is an intact model of what will eventually become Mangle. Again, we're looking at the major details. Yes, some things may or may not be there. Notice the lipstick, the red cheeks, and painted fingernails on Funtime Foxy, all of which reappear on Mangle. So in the two games, we would have Baby and Foxy linked. Is it a stretch? Absolutely, but then again, this is Scott we're talking about. To me though, the coolest part about this connection would be in the name of the game. This whole time we've been assuming that Sister Location was referencing some other spin-off chain of restaurants, or like I said earlier, a storage and distribution center for the
Did we?
robots. But if the pigtail girl's soul is
Did we
trapped in
theorize that?
Baby, and she was indeed the sibling of Crying Child, the phrase Sister Location takes on a whole new meaning. This is her game, a game about one sister's soul trapped in the baby animatronic getting revenge for her brother's death. Just don't hold it against her. You don't know what she's been through. Or maybe now you do. But hey,
Not getting
that's
revenge,
just
but
a
yeah,
theory.
sure.
A game theory. The ball's in your court, Scott.
Yeah, he got like very, very few of those things, right? He had a very, very, very small service level, knowledge of some of the things. And it's not just because of the time. He made a couple statements that were probably even wrong during the time, but that's okay. That's okay. Even if this theory was whack, some of them aren't. Okay. Should do one more. Do this one. This will be the last one.
Alright.
When it gets dark, they will awaken. The children's spirits will rise. They will kill you. I'll just walk out in the morning, stepping over your corpses one by one. You are intruders.
My average
None
Monday.
of you will survive the night. And what makes you think they won't kill you?
Oh, hey,
Because
it's Monday.
I am one of them. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, still available to consult on the Fnaf movie's storyline. Seriously, Scott, I'll be waiting by the phone because I can practically guarantee I've put more collective hours of thought into counting animatronic toes, tracking eye colors, listing out the differences between pizzerias, diners, and rental services, parsing out your phone guy calls, and counting and recounting again the number of dead child carcasses left in your story's wake than literally anyone else out there. I mean, I've even gone so far as to do the
True, but
unthinkable for these Sister Location
bro
videos.
still can't get a
That's right,
50-50
I've
correct
reread
theory.
The Silver Eyes. In an ironic twist, it took longer than the actual game. Now, here I am piecing together this script after, I kid you not, a weekend spent doing nothing but thinking about these games, writing and rewriting timeline after timeline to account for all the nonsensical Easter eggs shoved into this 4-hour experience. And you know the conclusion that I've reached? That your version of events isn't satisfying. That any theory I come up with that attempts to bend over backwards and cobble together every line of dialogue, design detail, and character motivation will be overcomplicated at best and inherently flawed at worst.
Yeah,
and that's not me admitting
it is inherently flawed almost every time, but yeah.
right now. This one just tried too hard to do too many things. You've got elements of the
I don't think
past
that's
four
true.
games mixed
I
into
think he
Fnaf
tried too
world
hard
mixed
to
in with the
connect too many
book, all of which
dots.
at this point have questionable canonicities, conflicting storylines, and competing dates. Couple that with characters that mimic other characters, characters that lie to you, and characters that may not even exist across the different story threads of the franchise, and it's unclear if this is a continuation of the books, if it's a continuation of the games, or just an outright reboot of some kind. The best analogy I can think of is that it's like the giant human glob you turn into at the end of Inside. A mass of limbs all struggling to work together to move in one direction, but all just flailing out randomly. And honestly, it could have been easy. With Scott saying that the original story was completed with Fnaf 4, we could have just said that Sister Location was aligned with the book and Fnaf world to start paving the way for the movie. But then you couldn't help yourself, Scott. You just had to throw in those Fnaf 4 Easter eggs, huh? And those put everything into chaos. And it's not just me feeling it. Based on what I'm reading online, a lot of Fnaf theorists sense that the lore contained in Sister Location is a game changer, but then they don't exactly know why or what to do with it, struggling under the weight of explaining away Ennards and babies, Mikes and Williams, casual bongos and exotic butters. What's an Easter egg, what's a tongue-in-cheek reference, and what is actual canon? So understandably, there's some confusion about what's actually going on in this game, and that is what I'm out to solve in these videos. Picking Sister Location apart to definitively put together which details matter and why this is such a monumental game for the franchise's lore. So go ahead, keep your plots vague and convoluted, Scotty boy. I'm here to translate your madness to the world. First off, who are we playing as? Historically, the protagonists of Freddy's games have had a varying degree of importance. There are those like Mike and Fritz who, for all we can tell, were just names with the sole purpose of filling out the 2 line on a paycheck. Sure, they may have been retconned into some importance now, but they were never really intended to be that way. Then there was the crying child of Fnaf 4, hospitalized and trapped in a waking nightmare. Slightly more important, I would hazard to say. And the game recognizes this as, during your first encounter with the new animatronic baby, she calls out,
It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this, willingly.
Proof
Maybe
that the engineers don't go there very much.
Ignorance.
answering the question of who you play as in Sister Location
Very
is more
rarely.
important than any of the rest of the games in the franchise, since it practically dictates every other element of this story. Why you're there, what the endings mean, what this location stands for, how this fits into the overall timeline. It's a big deal. Now personally, based on the silhouette in the mirror, my first guess is to say that we're playing as Rick Astley, and Scott is just committing the most elaborate Rick roll in history. I mean, just look at that hair. It's an exact
Trying to get me
match. And let's
copyright
face it,
claimed.
Scott has proven that he's not above trolling us. But assuming he has a little bit more respect for the fan base than that, there can only be one possible conclusion here. In Sister Location, we play as William Afton, purple guy himself. And no, I'm not just saying that because the eyes in the ending are purple, like literally everyone else on the internet's been saying.
Purple
Sure,
guy.
it's a detail that may hint at Scott's intentions, but
Stuff like this is the type of theories I'm talking about, where this isn't because they couldn't have known that at the time. It's just fans being retarded. Like, I'm sorry, but like, just straight up. I'm sorry. But if you thought because he had purple eyes that he was purple guy, you were stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sponge me, boy. I'm sorry. But it's true.
it's not proof. For proof, we begin by turning to the in-game dialogue. On your quest to unlock the game's fake ending, the animatronics taunt you with these little bits of dialogue, spoken by a young girl in a British-sounding accent.
I'm still here.
Isn't this why you came here? To be with her again?
Because they think you're your dad. They think you're purple guy.
We know that whoever the player is has
I
some
hope he
sort
says
of
that.
connection to this
Hope he
mysterious
says
young
that.
girl. But who is she? Well,
It'd be
throughout
cool
the
if he
game,
made that
between nights,
connection.
We hear the same girl pressing her father to let her play with Baby, saying things like,
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
From that small snippet, we can not only tell that our character is her
no,
father,
she-
but that he's
she
also
did
in
not.
some way the creator, or has some level of control over the animatronics. This in turn narrows the field down by quite a bit to two men, William Afton and Henry... no last name given, the two co-founders of Fazbear Entertainment as introduced in Fnaf Silver Eyes. By the way, low blow, Scott, forcing people to read in order to have any sort of clue as to what's going on in the franchise now? Because seriously, without reading the book, you would have no clue the importance of William Afton. Oh well, that's what I'm here for. I read it so you don't have to. Kind of like the nostalgia critic. Anyway, based on the girl's accent and William Afton's similar dialect at the beginning of the game,
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips.
it would seem as though we have ourselves a match.
You are the father.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
not be too hasty there, Maury. We can be even more sure. In the game's real ending, you get yourself tricked, becoming animatronic fodder as the machines scoop out your internal organs and replace them with endoskeleton cords. Now,
Don't
this
say
really
that's
bothered me since
don't
it's
say
like the
it's
antithesis
William.
of what we expect from our stories when we beat the game. Here I am wanting to finish my night and return home to my
Please
basket
don't
of
say it's
exotic
William.
butter, but no, that's reserved for the fake ending. Becoming a flesh suit is somehow canon to the series. I wanted to write it off as jumping the shark, like, hey, we're getting a little bit too absurd right now, but then I realized that this is a franchise built on haunted animatronics chasing you through a pizza restaurant after they've been killed by a serial killer hiding in a mascot suit filled with killer springs. So, crossing the line of absurdity? Yeah, I think we're long past it at this point. Becoming a flesh suit is an oddly specific event to be integral to the lore, and yet there it is. So we're left with two options. Scott's either completely lost it at this point, or he has some other plans for this character. And indeed, he does, as the novel once again shows us why this odd story turn is so important. In its pages, we're treated to all sorts of lines that make it clear Mr. Afton is the one who gets himself stuffed. Page 407. Quote, Charlie, there's
He
something
really
different
does
about
think
it.
that,
It was
wow.
as if the guard, the man they had met, had been stripped away, and what sat before them was nothing but a blank canvas. End quote. And again, 2 pages later, quote, Dave is the fake name for William Afton in the novel. He's hiding out in another identity. Long story. Anyway, just go with it. Dave's body moved upward, straightening, but the movement was too smooth. He seemed to make no effort, use no muscles, and exert no energy. Dave's eyes opened steadily, glassy and without emotion, like the robots on the stage outside. End quote. And there you have it. That totally just spelled it out for us, didn't it? Like the robots on the stage outside. In fact, the book makes a huge deal about Afton's eyes, over and over again, like when the character John describes seeing Afton kidnap his friends on pages 120 to 122. Quote, the eyes, they were all I could see. They were dead, just
Maybe it's because he's a serial killer and they're trying to make the comparison to him being a stone cold killer with the eyes of an unliving being, like an animatronic.
dull and flat, like they still moved and blinked and saw, but whatever was behind them had died a long time ago. And
That doesn't mean... Okay, whatever.
quote, died a long time ago, you say? Like perhaps in an underground murder bunker, doubling as a robotic
Bro,
distribution
this
center.
is such a
perhaps. So real quick,
stretch.
let's pause here and have some real talk to Ennard, Baby, and the gang. Guys, we're gonna have a bit of an intervention here. If your goal is to blend in with the outside world and look like us, look like any other human, choosing to go with the purple eyes is not gonna be helping your cause all that much. Artificial intelligence? More like artificial idiots. Do your homework.
Ironic.
Humans don't tend to have purple eyes. I mean, seriously, you have a blue-eyed animatronic just waiting to go. Look, there's Foxy. He has brown/orange eyes. Great. Anyway, I digress. Who am I to judge? Maybe we're all just left to assume that Afton walks around in those cool colored contacts. Anyway, it's not just the eyes that give away Afton as the animatronics meet puppet. His overall physicality has undergone a drastic change over the years as well. On page 418, we hear that Afton started off robust and lively, a hefty man who had the ruddy geniality of a financially shrewd Santa Claus. Financially shrewd Santa Claus,
What?
huh? No one said the writing of this book was any good. There's
Yeah,
clearly
what
a
the fuck
reason
is
why only
that?
500 people made it
What?
all the way through this book. And I say that because on Amazon Kindle, they actually show you the most popular highlighted sections, and like, they all drop off by midway through the book, so I can only assume that I'm the only person who made it
Oh,
all
man.
the way through. The
I
things
hope
I
Scott's
do-
writing has
Anyway,
improved.
soon after our financially shrewd Santa Claus is accused of murder, he's released due to no bodies being found, and then he skips town. However, when he comes back, he's a changed person. Quote, Afton had been fat and affable. The man in the picture was sallow and thin, his skin sagging, and his expression unpleasant, as if he had forgotten how to smile. He looked like a poor facsimile of himself. End quote. So when he comes back to town, he's not only lost a ton of weight, but he looks like a poor copy of himself? So that's us reading the subtext of these lines, but you don't even have to read between those lines. Afton tells us directly in the quote I used at the top of this episode. Quote, and what makes you think they won't kill you? John said again. Because I'm one of them, he said. I mean, let's face it is hard to argue with that one. He is outright saying he is an animatronic. Reading the book the first time, you all assume it's like, oh, he has a kindred spirit with these animatronics because he loves them so much and he dresses as one and this and that. But oh no, after playing Sister Location, it takes on a whole new meaning. Now, there are two major complaints against the Afton theory. One, that Baby's first lines are,
I don't recognize you. You are new.
and two, that none of it makes sense if Afton bleeds out in Springtrap in Fnaf 3. But there's an easy answer for both of these situations. questions. First, think back to the Fnaf world ending, where Desk Guy, who in our last episode we established as Henry No Last Name Given, William Afton's partner in the Freddy Fazbear's franchise, confesses to building Baby. He's the creator, the one Baby would be most familiar with and not necessarily Afton. So Baby not recognizing Afton isn't all that much of a stretch. And regarding Purple Guy's death, we see in the book that William is covered in scars. Scars left over from surviving one major round of Springtrap failures. Quote, Dave had been shirtless under the costume and now his bare chest was clearly visible. His skin was horribly scarred, with raised white lines that scored his flesh in a symmetrical pattern. Each side of his body
he is Springtrap, so, you know,
slowly in a circle, giving Carl
granted, this doesn't mean that means he was the one who was scooped, but okay.
Springtrap die in Fnaf 3, just collapse into his own pool of blood and shiver there. The light never drains from his eyes. And Silver Eyes shows that it's not only possible, but that William has indeed survived a Springlock failure in the past. So could the Fnaf 3 incident be the reason he has all those scars in the book? Absolutely. Also, according to the timelines, the events line up. All of the events of Silver Eyes take place in 1995, placing it long after any events that we've seen in the games thus far, with the exception of Fazbear's Fright, which may have been a hallucinogenic dream sequence anyway. So all in all, cool story, bro. We play as Purple Guy in Sister Location.
Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
But why? What does all this mean for the plot of the game? It actually explains a lot, but from here it also tends to get
sad
really
to be so
complicated,
close
because
yet
now
so
we're getting
wrong.
into FNAF 4 surveillance footage, FNAF 4 locations being tied to Sister Location, child experimentation, and the identities of Baby and Ennard. So instead of rushing my way through it to get it all done in time, I'm gonna pause right here and hold all those explanations.
Funny because he would be proven wrong like how quickly? Like a month later in the update.
For the next episode. Now that
Like,
we know
he'd
who
be
is
proven
playing, we
super
need to know
wrong
why and how it
in
affects
the
rest
next
of the series
episode.
as we know it.
Yikes.
So click that basket of exotic butter to
Yikes.
subscribe and be informed of when the next half of this theory comes out. And in the meantime, listen to these casual
man.
bongos and do me a favor and vote. Sister Location, yay or nay? Was this the game that you were waiting for,
Did you
or
just
did
say
it end
gay?
up under-delivering? Click on one to choose, and I'll let you know next time how y'all.
Like, this fucking. Did he? Hold on. Let's see. I wonder if it got released. Oh, he seems to be still talking about WoW. That's funny. Father T. Michael, they didn't recognize me. You could tell that was for Matt Pat and Matt Pat alone. Yeah. Yeah, I agree actually. I 100% agree. This was 100% for Matt Pat. I fucking love Scott sometimes. Fucking, he was like, Matt, you were so fucking wrong. He was like, I need to make this line just for him. He's like, oh my god, it's William. He's like, no, that's his son. Like, oh, okay. I get that he couldn't have known that it was his son, but he should have known it wasn't William, you know? Like, in my opinion. Because there are several things that disprove that it was William. But it's alright. But anyhow, I guess we'll finish this one after tomorrow or whatever. Or after the end or whatever. But anywho, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass to get through.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can find a strategy or something to make it doable.
Yeah.
But alright, yeah, I'll try to get it done earlier in the day this time. I know I keep saying that, but I mean it this time. But
yeah, that's alright.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
We're going to end it there. We appreciate you guys all for watching. Remember, we will be back here tomorrow. So, click the bell so you know when we're live again. So, like and subscribe, turn on all notifications, and we will see you tomorrow with part 2 of Fnaf 6. Bye-bye.
Get out of your room! He's pulling his cock out!
He's pulling his cock out! He's pulling it out! Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open up the door.
Open the door. Michael!
Don't leave me here!
Leave me here.